Hi, welcome to Strixhaven Ilandara. I am your DM, Emerson. With me is Carly, Alexa, Jerry, Melody, Dylan, and Deja. We are getting ready to dive into a dungeon deep below Lorehold campus. Well, technically, it's not just below Lorehold campus, it's the Underdark. But before we do that, we have a few little, I guess, housekeeping things to do. We have a player returning to us after a couple months. Everybody say hello again to Melody. Nim, our six-eyed friend, is back. And recently, he had some memory issues about halfway through last semester. They recovered decently enough, but Nim has been having a few difficulties with school. Your memory, you have a little bit of trouble with short-term memory, at least for a while there. And the school decided that they'd essentially give you private tutoring. Until your test scores, which it also works for your character because you did have bad test scores the last time we did finals. Bad test scores and the like, just all kind of culminated in you're on probation, let's focus in and make sure your academics improve.
He's been on probation since he started school.
Yes, he has, but this was very much so we know you have potential and we know there's extenuating circumstances. You're effectively living in Nils's office now.
Yeah.
So that's why you haven't really hung out with your friends that much. It's just you've been so busy with the school micromanaging you. Finally, your test scores after midterms second semester started picking up, and memory issues, focus, all of that seems to have been fully recovered. You decide that while you're just... it's been a while, you finally have free time, you're finally out of this study group, that you are going to check in on all of your friends that you haven't checked in on for a while. Things have been happening on campus, very weird things, lots of drama. There's the school dance coming up at the end of the semester, which everyone is losing their minds over. People are asking each other. It's a big
I forgot
deal.
about that.
You know that Della, who you are now officially going steady with, is going to ask you. But you've also heard rumor that Erzmaktok, the orc who is weirdly interested in studying Nim, is also wanting to ask Nim. So, you're probably looking for a little bit of advice with that because you don't really know what to do. Should you shut him down before he asks, or is that should you act like you don't know? And the only person who's probably all that good with relationships that you know of is Kaerthana, because Kaerthana's been in one for a long time, right? You finally have freedom, and so you might as well go figure out what's going on. It doesn't help that hold on, I'm having... add item. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to add a magic item to a player's sheet, and it's just not showing up for me.
Astrid just starts body blocking Erzmaktok from Nim. Every time.
I love it.
That's so funny.
It just becomes the fucking emoji of the fencing meme.
Exactly.
Yeah, Erzmaktok did ask Syntax for advice about asking you. Just wanted to emphasize that is the thing.
It was interesting.
Okay, real quick, Dylan, on your main page for your character, when you go into the builder for your character, so click the little anvil, go to home. In the choices where there's home, race, class, abilities, description, all that stuff. We want critical role content, non-core content, and homebrew content enabled. I don't believe you have some of that enabled, specifically critical role or non-core content, because I can't add this magic item. And unfortunately, I can't adjust those settings for you. No rush right now anyways. We can figure that out in a little bit.
Say it one more time. Which ones, Emerson? Did you say homebrew?
Literally click all of them except the Rick and Morty content.
Oh, man.
Jeez, Rick.
I mean, it might be great. Rick. I just haven't looked at it. Like, there could actually be really good content in there. I don't know.
Turn myself into a pickle, Emerson!
God damn it.
I'm Pickle Imogene!
I mean, you do have the colors.
Writing that down.
Pickle Gene.
It's just one. It's like, what happened to Imogene? Like, the day I'm not there, I turned myself into a pickle!
Oh my god.
Is that a proof of being an Auric agent?
Okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, so the Auric. What? Oh yeah. So weird things have been happening on campus. The Auric are pretty prominent. They have managed to get rid of 2 spires below each campus. One below Silverquill, one below Quandrix, and now there are big writhing snarls in the sky above each campus. However, a couple weeks into the semester, a new person showed up on campus. A dragon. Specifically one of the founder dragons, which is ridiculous. That doesn't happen. The last time they were on campus was thousands of years ago, apparently. But nevertheless, Valimachus Lorehold has taken it upon herself to challenge the Auric and essentially tell them to stop hiding like cowards. She has declared that the school dance is going to take place on her school campus, right in front of the spire on her campus, as a big like, hey, come on, it's right here. Do you want it? So Nils has probably been very protective of you, more so for your own good than anything else, because Valimachus is on a witch hunt. So anything potentially suspicious, and this is Valimachus, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah,
she's super cool.
She's awesome. This artwork is from Magic, and the character's great. But in this setting, it's Valimachus. She is. So it has been revealed by Valimachus effectively to the entire school that Ryza's sister, Carathana's sister is
someone's sister,
leading an army of vampires and undead across Ensara, which is the nation that Goldheart is the capital of. And so that's kind of public knowledge. You haven't talked to Carathana since that was revealed about a few days ago. You also have some relationship advice you need.
Yes.
So I feel like you're probably looking for Carathana. It's about a Tuesday or so. For those of you in the know, all of you are getting ready tonight to sneak down through Lorehold and escape to deal with Carathana's sister. So Nim is absolutely walking up at the worst possible time.
Oh.
He doesn't know shit, dude.
Yeah, he's like, I missed you guys. Oh, we're going somewhere? Okay.
Literally, though.
I mean, the second Astrid sees Nim, she's speeding over and just giving him the biggest hug, like a tackle hug.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are all hanging out, we'll say, at the tavern, Bozen Tavern, because that is your usual hangout spot.
We got banned.
They did get banned for the weekend because they were...
It was a week!
Oh, was it? Well, it's now just a weekend. Astrid pulled some strings. You guys can't sit at the bar, but you can sit at the table in the back.
In the back. That's our spot.
Yeah, so they were forcing drinks on Carathana, and they got kicked out for peer pressuring someone to drink when they didn't want to.
It was peer pressure.
Imogene's scam artist.
Yeah,
and Imogene was also running a
artist.
scam in the front.
Not even a scam.
No,
it's a scam if it's not an actual product. He was giving an actual product. It's just illegal vending.
He was selling beer from his alchemist jug for half the listed price of the tavern's beer.
It literally said on a sign, half whatever the tavern is charging.
Yeah, and it has a slight mayo flavor to it, but it's still good. Apparently, Imogen uses the jug a lot to make mayo, so who knows?
Oh, mayo flavor. I was like, that's disgusting.
Yeah, mayonnaise.
Absolutely not.
But yeah, you guys are chilling in this back table. I pinged it and you didn't see it. That's great. You guys are chilling in this back table, and you see a very tall and lanky six-eyed green man come into the building.
Esther immediately runs over and just tackle hugs him.
Oh, well, hello.
It's been a while.
I love it.
How are you? You look
Don't worry
great.
about wait, thank you. Don't worry about me. How are you?
Astrid's never looked more ragged in her life. I'm kidding.
Oh my god!
Just the emotions of this entire situation.
He's just taking it all
not
in,
sure
like,
if Astrid
look
can
great.
process their own mind, if they can trust it. You know? You look
just
great!
made
Eye
progress.
twitches.
Just made progress with Astrid a little bit, and then the whole bit about Quintilia's altering her mind took about 10 steps.
I'm just being mean.
man.
Astrid is always radiant. I'm sorry. It took me a while to realize Astrid's hair was like down to her waist, which is incredible. Like, it's in the artwork and it's been described numerous times. But it's like me just realizing that, Nim has 6 eyes. It's something like that.
This is you just realizing my hair color the other day.
Okay, yes. But to be fair, I thought it wasn't natural.
Oh my god.
I'm not attentive. It took me like 3 years to realize Dylan wore glasses.
Incredible.
Wow.
It was just because he took them off. And I was like, something's wrong. I don't know what it is, but something is incorrect.
Something's not right here. Somebody cooked here.
Yeah, I'm very gullible just as a person. And I think that this is part of that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
This went well.
Yeah.
This
You
went
hug
super well.
Nim. Let's stop
Yes.
yeah, you hug Nim.
What have you guys all been doing?
Oh my goodness, you would not believe it.
Drinking.
She just starts laughing. It's like slightly hysterical.
Javanesh gives you
Okay.
side eye from behind the bar of like I made
Gives
sure
you
not to
the-
give you alcohol.
Oh no, he's getting it from his own fucking jug, dude.
Oh man.
Imagine he's just been fucking pouring his own beers.
Javanesh is a paladin, so he's getting ready to like cure disease on your table. Like, he's just getting ready.
Oh my god. This is a regular occurrence.
Yes.
He did that for Ryza when Ryza got drunk, and it was funny as hell.
Yeah, poor Ryza. Ryza's life is not great right now.
It's really not.
But Kaerthana's worse.
At least Kaerth and his demon was straight up.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know,
Sorry.
yeah, at least that. At least that.
Yeah, which is what Grast would be saying in your mind this whole time. Be like, at least I'm honest about who I am. I'm not like my brother who pretends to be a little saint. Oh, Polaris, look at me, I'm an angel. But yeah,
Jeez.
as he's sipping a daiquiri. But yeah.
Is there an umbrella in it?
Absolutely, but it's made out of little bones.
Yes.
So it's like a,
Nice.
yeah.
Writing that down.
The fabric is like spider web, like woven it. Okay, I'm sorry.
love
This
it.
doesn't matter at all.
It does.
So yeah, Nim, they lead you back over to the table in the back corner, where the group seems to be talking and planning things.
He does not read the room. He just goes, hello!
Oh,
Yeah.
how we've missed you, Nim.
What is everybody doing?
Rolls up map of Insara.
Super casual. Nothing.
Yes.
Nothing.
They are looking at papers. I am trying to get to the bottom of this barrel.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Oh man.
He sits down next to Imogen.
Yeah, even
He
just
just
starts pouring more.
holds out his hands.
Just starts pouring more.
It has a limited supply each day.
Yeah, and he's going to the bottom of it.
Yeah,
It's not even like quality beer.
Dude,
Nim
no
doesn't know
beer
the
is quality
difference.
beer.
That is fair.
He eats bugs.
Yeah. They eat bugs together. They don't give a shit about taste.
Yeah, they do.
God, you're right. I hate it.
Astrid can't care anymore. She's just watching lovingly.
Imogen, it's been a while since I've seen you. What's new with you?
You know, quite a bit. Some I can't say here in open.
That makes
Things
sense.
have
That tracks with
happened.
you.
Things have happened, for sure. How about yourself? How are you feeling? You seem more handsome last time I saw you.
Oh, the last time. Well, I'm a little ragged, I suppose. I've been studying quite a lot. And everything's just been kind of foggy lately, but it's clearing up.
Good. That's
Mostly
good.
I'm just happy to see you guys again. I do have some drama going on, though.
Oh,
I recently heard that Erzmaktok was planning on taking me to the dance, or asking me. He's not taking me, not without my say-so.
at that point,
Or
Imogen just
Della's
starts
say-so.
choking. He's like, "Ah!"
Astrid Pat like bangs him on the back.
So I know he's going to ask me at some point, but I already know I'm going with Della, so that's awkward.
Yes,
No.
very, very awkward.
This is the most interesting thing that's happened to Nim, like, in the past however long he's been gone, and you guys are just, like, meanwhile, like, fighting for your
That's
life.
nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Dylan, you can
That
reload
must
your
be
page.
nice.
Finally got the tech to work. Sorry, continue.
I mean, you could always just like kick his teeth in.
I think there's a nicer way to do that.
Well,
That
The
is
last
the nice
time we
way.
tried that, it didn't.
I've been
go
trying to
well.
keep a low profile lately. Nils has been watching me very closely.
Can also kick his teeth in.
We can't, Imogen. not here.
Could also just tell Erzmaktok you're not interested.
You think he would accept that?
We would make sure he does.
By kicking his teeth in.
Yes, that is last resort.
That is what we did last time, and it seemed to work.
You're not wrong.
It's
I
just
mean,
But
he
you
also
lost your
caved
jobs.
in. He also like caved in Syntax's head, but you know,
Oh,
you know,
in a single hit. But
Shit happens.
well, he couldn't hit Syntax, and then Syntax failed a save and went down immediately. But yeah, he was having a hard time hitting Syntax. Sorry, continue.
I suppose I could do that. That's probably the best option, is to just say something. What's been going on with you, Kairfina?
Well, I guess the whole school knows, so I can just say it here. I don't know if you've heard because you've been so deep in your studies, but my sister has been creating a vampire army in my home country.
That is quite
So
the
that's-
development.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Have you asked her to stop?
And- Well, she hasn't
Inspiration.
Yeah, fucking take it. I forgot how unhinged Nim is, honestly. I fucking forgot, and that's on me.
Stream of consciousness for real.
Incredible.
Mrs. Dynamic.
Melody, we
know,
missed you so much.
Miss you guys too.
I would, but she hasn't been responding to my letters anymore. So
Well, that's not very nice.
I don't. Yeah.
Well, maybe we can go talk to her.
Yeah, I think that's actually what we'll be doing pretty soon, actually.
Great. When are we going?
Tonight.
I'll pack my bag.
I do appreciate ride or die, Nim.
He takes
It's
everything on the
amazing.
table and he just like scoops it into his bag. Like glasses and all.
Incredible.
Nim, some of those belong to the tavern. We can't take those.
Not anymore.
They have so
my God.
many.
This is true.
Yes, because we have so many customers. Hey, don't get me fired.
You're not gonna get
Oh, yeah,
fired.
you
We're
work
just gonna
here.
get kicked out.
As you know fairly well.
Yeah, you definitely did get talking to for how they behaved. Like Javanesh is nice, but this is the closest he's gotten to like no.
And then we'll look over at
Holding.
Javanesh and start putting stuff back on the table.
Who got a talking to?
You did, Astra.
You.
You.
What?
Because again, like he gets that you are not your friends, but also like
You are though.
but well it's tricky because you know you work here and so it implies that that behavior is at the very least tolerated by the bar, and it's not. So just next time around, if you can help me kind of nip that in the bud, or hopefully you can talk to your friends about that not happening again, and then we are good.
Ostrin, nar.
Arnar, clear the condensation. Clear.
If that happened, then Astrid
couldn't resist, I'm
absolutely would have fucking threatened Imogene.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Will you ever try that shit again?
I mean, again, Javanesh is nice about it, but you can tell, you know, he didn't like having that conversation. He's not a confrontational person. So the closest thing to a confrontation is like a casual conversation, and you know he was probably dreading it for like a week.
She
Oh my
would
God.
apologize profusely and then absolutely chewed them out.
And she's like, I know it's not your fault. You don't need to apologize. Just next time. And then he's like, I'm sorry for making it seem like I'm mad at you about it. And then it's just sorry back and forth. But, you know.
No, I'm going to talk to them. I'm so sorry.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
And then Nim walks in.
My goodness. And then fucking him walks in.
Fucking worst.
She'll do
Incredible.
that thing. She'll do that thing where it's like very lovingly putting hands on his face, but then pulls it in real close, and she's smiling for everybody else to see, but then like her quiet voice is super threatening.
Yes.
Like real sibling shit of like, if you don't put those fucking glasses back on the table.
He starts like slowly.
I love you, but if you don't put those back right now.
I just wanted to be prepared. I'm sorry.
I said, that's not the kind of prepared that we need to be. You need to put those back right now.
He just has the most confused look in his eyes.
Because Nim like puts one down, Imogen picks one up and is just kind of like observing it.
She just
Like,
immediately
spinning
takes
it
a knife
around.
out and points it at his face. I'm like, you better put that fucking down.
I'm looking at it.
That better be all you're
I'm just
doing.
touching
I'm
it.
looking at it. I'm just looking
Are
at
we not allowed to use it?
it.
Yeah.
That better be all you're doing, you asshole.
Oh man.
What's with the hostility? I've done nothing wrong today.
You know exactly what you've done.
I said today.
I don't want to hear it.
I said today.
You fuckers
It's a
got
new
me
day.
in trouble.
Well, you didn't even get in trouble. You got a slap on the wrist at the best.
Riza, what's been going on with you?
Brysa has been kind of staring off into space, thinking about the horrible things that she did,
Oh man.
and she hears Nim go, "Oh, Just unknowingly made a deal with a demon.
Devil.
Well, exactly.
When Ryza says demon, everyone just goes devil.
Devil.
Canon.
Oh, you're right, devil. Sorry.
Actually,
Either way, devil or demon, I don't like it. I'm kind of screwed, and I don't know what to do. So I've kind of been drinking a lot.
Oh, that's understandable.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, looks at Imogen.
Fucking Drew takes a swing.
fucking hell.
Those are the worst.
I'll drink to that.
Well, let me know if you want some
Horrible
drugs.
influence.
You have drugs?
You already have inspiration,
have
right?
hallucinogenic
Neem,
drugs.
Neem
already
does
gave
have
it.
drugs. It
Okay.
will give you the best trip you've ever had.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
I do want to remind everyone that we're going to be entering Underdark tonight. I don't want to be a party pooper, but I do want everyone to be aware that
So
we are going into the Underdark.
this means we have to do it now or never.
I would like everyone to live if we can.
We need to agree on a plan.
If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it now so we can come off the high later.
That's not okay. Okay.
I appreciate the thought, Nim. But I think it would be best to not be high when we go deal with that situation.
Imogen's gonna
He's like
put his
huffing
hand out.
from his bag.
Yeah,
and
no,
he's like,
Imogen's gonna have
"I
his hand.
understand."
Imogen's gonna have his hand out. It's like,
He hands it to him.
yeah, it's fucking.
Javanesh is giving Astrid another look from the bar as there's like a small hotboxing cloud like appearing around your fucking
Well, it's not even
table.
smoke.
Is there any way?
Oh, is it
that
not smoke?
Astrid-
I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain was thinking like.
No, we're not smoking. It's just fucking like fumes from a bottle.
Okay,
It's
never mind then.
Like
You're all good.
huffing.
You're all
Yeah,
good.
it's literally
Disgusting.
huffing.
We're just
Yeah, then
huffing
he wouldn't
shit
know.
over
He
here.
wouldn't know.
He just sees everyone in a really good mood all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Is there any way Astrid can swipe the bottle before this?
Sleight of hands. You're a rogue.
Thank
This is
you.
like the first time I've made you roll this. Go for it.
Question: do we
It's
contest
not.
this?
It depends on how. If she rolls above a 15, I'm gonna say no.
Oh,
That's a crit.
Yeah,
That's a
20.
30.
What the fuck?
There's no
You
contesting.
don't even know how. Astrid just like holds the bottle in her hand, and you guys are like, "What the fuck? We just were. How
It's
did?
gone.
What? Like it's
It's literally
full on
gone.
magic trick level of sleight of
like
hand.
we just took a fucking huff.
Yeah, like this is a magic
Mid-huff,
trick.
just like
Like mid huff, it's like
You're so high. It was
gone.
yeah, no, little Imogen's like
so
damn, this
worse.
works fast.
Damn, this works fast.
it's horde.
Okay.
Evie looks like Harrison and I was like, we're never gonna make a plan at this point.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm fully lucid.
Yeah, Nim in canon does not feel the drugs.
Yeah, he can't anymore.
That's true.
Not anymore.
So, for the sake of us getting started on the dungeon, I'm gonna move us forward if that's okay. First off, I do have one key question for Astrid. Did you reach out to your grandfather about possibly getting you guys a means of transportation once you're out of the Underdark?
That was an option.
Yes, it was.
I know Fane was an option.
Yes, well, this is once you're away from the school. This is get a carriage so you can get there in 2 days as opposed to 6. It's that
Much
kind of thing.
fast.
Yeah. So it's where you'll pop out from the Underdark. Can you organize, just a carriage there, even just some horses, anything to help us move faster?
Yes, then in that case, yeah, she would have begrudgingly done it and kept the details very vague and not given him specifics on who was
He
joining her.
would not care. He is sort of just very proud that you're breaking the rules in a hard to detect way. Like,
Fair enough.
he wasn't sure you'd do it. It's been so long, Astrid. I started to worry that you'd gone soft.
Is this like a phone call or is it?
I don't know. It's ascending. We don't fucking know. That was it. That was me also trying to remember what his voice was. But yeah.
Sounded right.
Yeah, it's the drawl.
It sounded disgusting, and that's correct.
Yes. Good. You're like, I'm still gonna kill you, but later. Okay. So
Man.
later that evening. I said that with way more vocal fry than I meant to. Later that evening. You show
ladies, if you're a
up
hoe, just
at
say it.
oh my god, ridiculous. I need to make a character that's just vocal fry and only have them here when my sister's playing. Because they hate it. But so you guys are it's late at night, probably around 1 a.m. At this point. Because I can't adjust it. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I might actually be able to do something. So it's late at night, probably around 1 a.m. And okay.
Turns on dark mode.
Used to be. I thought my computer was broken when it was back to a white background.
Yeah, I think it is just weird. But the you guys are here, and Mina Lee kind of meets with you guys awkwardly. Before you guys venture down, she's supposed to give you the cloaks that the Mind Mage made to help you guys get through the Underdark, as well as tell you guys that the Mind Mage had successfully erased Tavash's mind after you guys got the potion from him. You have the potion from Tavash, but she's looking rather uncomfortable. As
the
she
potion
gives
to cure the vampirism.
Yes, yeah. So you guys got that from him directly. I just didn't role play you guys picking that up. You would have gotten that like on Friday. Or we came up with alternate names for all the days of the week, but we're not going to go into that yet. But it is Tuesday, CH.
Tuesday.
Tuesday in it, bro.
Yeah.
In it.
But
You're right, Mike.
you guys, she looks at you all sort of nervously. And then
Is she wearing her auric stuff?
No, she's not.
Okay.
But I imagine Nim would have been filled in private, or you'll be filled in as you're walking down into the Underdark, right? Where there aren't prying ears. But she looks to you all and says, so again, be careful going down there. This is Valamarcus's college, and while they know about the other passageway, this way they theoretically don't know about, but again, you might run across the dragon, and if you do, well, I mean, they're an elder dragon, so I can't really help with that. But you weren't followed as far as I could tell, but unfortunately, I have some more less than favorable news. Our Mind Mage has gone missing. I know this is a problem, especially with not knowing their identity, but I'm working with my higher-ups to try to remedy this situation. This is nothing for you to worry about, and it will not affect you all at all, save Tavash, as we can't erase his mind if we don't have the Mind Mage to do so. Additionally, you're not going to have the cloaks to help you through the Underdark. You'll need someone who can cast Detect Magic if you want to find the right route out. There's going to be a few... Yeah, the whole group looks at Evie.
Yep.
I apologize, but you'll probably need to cast it numerous times. I don't know how long you could sustain the spell. But there's going to be certain auras we've put in place to help you find your way out. However, there's multiple colors. You're looking for the blue one. The goal is to mislead and misdirect.
I mean, you excel at that, so.
Why, thank you.
That's not a compliment.
Well, in my profession, or I guess position, it's about the best compliment I can get.
No, I mean, coming from Astrid, it's not a compliment.
Oh, I know. But again, right now's not the time to be picking fights. We have tasks to get done, and I'm getting our changeling in place to cover for you all. She spots Nim. I wasn't expecting you here, but we can work that in as well.
Emerson.
Yeah?
I don't know if you have his info pulled up, but Xanther is also here.
Fuck!
Fuck.
You're right!
Yeah.
Absolute MVP.
I forgot!
I didn't know he was here. I didn't know he was coming.
No, that's really good to note. She would have been probably a little bit more secretive. She would have said instead of Mind Mage, she would say, my friend who was running errands for us. You know? Yeah, my friend who was running errands, they were supposed to get this thing, but they didn't, stuff like that. I'm going to have them roll for Xanther. Do you want to roll for Xanther? That'll be more fun that way. Roll an intelligence check for Xanther for me.
-10.
Okay.
-1. It's a -1.
For Xanther.
Also, Dylan and I are having lots of issues. If we have roll 20 up, both of us are frozen. So we are rolling regular.
You're totally fine. That is good to note because Roll20 we are going to be using a lot. So if you're...
we have
can you see it on stream?
Twitch.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So that does mean we have a little bit of a delay, but it's not too terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be a bit of a thing.
You're good. I'm sorry about that.
That is a 5.
So that is a 4. Doesn't suspect a fucking thing.
It's a 6, but
and then it's a 5. Yeah, so he doesn't suspect a fucking thing. Yeah, Mina Lee rolled a 16 without modifiers, and she is very good at deception. So yeah.
It's in character.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. I need to actually pull up Xanther's stats because I did forget about that. I knew he was there from a character standpoint, but I forgot he does things, But yeah. Okay. So Mina tells you that advice and then heads out, and she'll say something to Xanther like, we'll do anything for our friends, and give Kaerth a hug. And Xanther, as you guys are heading up, it's so good that you have such reliable friends.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and so he doesn't fucking know.
Imogen's gonna put a telepathic link to Kaerth and just be like, "Are you sure you want to meet her?"
Kaerthana is going to respond to Imogen. I didn't really want him here, but I am trying this new thing where I trust the people who care about me to be there for me. So.
Oh.
I'm just asking because this is gonna be dangerous.
Thank God he's pretty.
Oh my God. That really is the tagline.
Such
isn't
a
it?
kid.
That's
Kay
the episode
responds
name.
and says,
Applies to Xander, applies to Nim.
Nim's a little grody
think-
though, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't
He's a
make him
little
any less
gritty,
gritty.
like
Well,
he's a
a
little.
swamp
He's a
body.
film.
He doesn't believe in deodorant.
No.
Oh,
He uses that like
That
crystal that
it's
does
that
nothing,
natural
you know?
dude. He lives in a bog.
If you don't wear deodorant long
And-
enough, your body adjusts.
In a world of
Yeah.
magic, I feel like someone just casts prestidigitation if they smell something they don't like.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah. I mean, never mind, I'm not going to go Harry Potter on this, magicking the poop away, but
Yep.
technically,
No.
you don't
The
need
poop.
plumbing if there's prestidigitation.
It's true.
I don't wanna.
Poop a scoop.
Don't wanna.
You can clean or sully a like square foot of material, like, you're fine.
Anyways, what was Kay saying?
Kay responds to Imogen and says, I know, and I didn't really want him here, but after being honest with him, if I didn't have him here, I think I might have lost him in other ways. So
Mm.
I made the choice.
As you guys are venturing deeper into the Lorehold campus, I would like everyone to roll a stealth check.
Boy.
Evie, you're going to have advantage on this because you know how to navigate just because you've been here a lot.
Let's go.
So right now, Nim is our lowest at a 9, but Astrin crit. So that's going to counteract the 9
No, I
from
didn't
Nim.
I haven't even rolled.
Never
that
mind,
far.
that's a sleight of hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I had a question. Is this
Damn.
sound based?
This is just getting down through Lorehold without drawing attention. So
Okay.
arguably, this is more so. You know what? I'll say it. I'll let you guys roll performance if you wanted to instead, because you're acting normal. This is a don't be suspicious kind of
Don't
thing.
be suspicious. Don't
Right?
be
Because you're walking through
suspicious.
Lorehold campus and you're a group of like 8 people, right? And you're like have big backpacks on and like you're obviously going somewhere. So this is and none of you are in Lorehold robes, right? So this is absolutely the like we're not suspicious at all kind of stealth. Not necessarily the
What if
like,
Imogen just straight up says, God, I'm so fucking lost?
Oh,
Does that help the group at all?
It could. It depends on who finds you. So Dylan and Deja, did you guys roll for me?
Yeah, it's a dirty 20 for me.
Oh, disgusting.
And-
And Astrid's a 29.
Jesus.
Yeah, okay. That is good enough because I was doing it as a group check, so just number of successes and no one critically failing.
watch the rest of my rolls for the rest of the night in the actual underguard.
Oh yeah, 30 and then
Absolute
29.
garbage.
Next one's going to be 28, then 27, then 26.
Just
I-
gradually going
I was thinking
smaller.
it was gonna be a crit fail for the next 6. But
I
okay.
hope. No, I don't. That'd be terrible.
You do, don't lie.
Well, the problem is no one's going to come rescue you guys in the Underdark. So,
Jesus.
um,
Ooh,
That's
Jesus,
true. That's real fucking true.
Dragon Jesus.
Who's warlock?
Dreezus.
Jesus.
Jesus. Dragon Jesus. Jesus.
Dreezies?
Yeah,
who
Alabo
will-
somewhere.
Yeah, Alabo actually might. That's actually one of the ones that might. So you guys venture your way on down.
Down under.
Eventually, you get past all of the areas that seem explored. You're venturing really deep into the I guess crevasse here. You are poking further and further into the rubble. You were given a small little map by Mina Lee of where to go. At one point, there's a stone slab you kind of have to roll out of the way. And once you're past that, you don't really get any natural light anymore. If I remember correctly, all of you have dark vision except Imogen.
correct.
So weird.
Some of you have
Imogene, hold my
superior.
hand.
Some of you have superior dark vision. Astrid and Evelina have superior dark vision, so you guys can see up to 120 feet. Everyone else can see up to 60 feet. But I will add, dark vision does not do color. So if you would like to see color, for any reason, you may want to have a light source. But just throwing that out there. As you're descending, are you guys going to use a light, or is poor Imogene stumbling along in the darkness?
No, Imogene's holding Nim's hand.
Well, yes, but I mean, Nim is not one for, like, not walking you into a wall. Let's be honest here. Nim will duck, but not remind you to duck. You know, like it's...
Yeah.
At one point, you have to pull your horn loose from rubble where it got wedged in it, you know? Like... And Nim's like, why are you so slow? Like, pulling you to go faster, but it's just wedging your horn harder and harder into the ceiling, you know?
Astrid can light up one of her torches.
Cool.
That's a good idea.
That will make things easier. A torch, I believe, is 20 feet of bright light and then 20 feet of dim light.
Checking.
It doesn't matter too much right now. It will matter more once we're on the proper map. But yeah, you guys are venturing down through here. Who is navigating you guys following this map? This will be a survival check with advantage because you have a map. Karathana, go! Oh, Xanther also doesn't have dark vision. Sorry.
I know he doesn't. I imagine she's holding his hand.
Yeah,
so.
he also doesn't have dark vision.
I remember being in Genasi. I know that.
Yeah, and he's like, you'd think since I can make fire, that I'd be able to see in dark places. I can't. Also, I can't make fire because I'm an earth Genasi. But, you know, if I was a fire Genasi, that's on me. I forgot.
What was I? It's okay. I knew. What was I rolling for?
This is a survival check with advantage.
Okay. With advantage is the keyword here.
Right?
Oh, okay. That was a 7.
With advantage?
Yes.
Oh,
the other
this
one
is good.
3.
This is good. You aren't entirely certain you're going the right way.
Shit.
You're not confident that you're wrong, but you're definitely not confident that you're right.
Can Nim be like helping her?
Nim can try a survival check, but I'm not going to give you advantage.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to try.
Yeah, Kay would be very vocal.
What's funny is
the
this
fact
is
that
not
she
a hard
doesn't know.
roll right now. Literally, the DC is 10.
Oh, I got a 9.
Yeah, so the DC is 10.
Yeah.
He's trying to help, but he's
also-
actually just making things worse.
I will add, Dylan and Deja, if it's easier for you guys to have your camera off and be able to run and see stuff, that's totally fine. It hasn't messed up anyone
We're having
else's.
issues.
You're all good. If it's easier this way, you're good. It hasn't messed up the placement of anyone else, and tech happens. You're all good. You can just, now you see the logo for the bot we're playing music on Discord with. So, hey, but it works. So you're all good. Don't worry. Yeah, again, I'm loving that you're not even in the dungeon yet. Like, I did this roll more so because I'm like, they should have to roll, but I thought you were gonna okay, so a 9 doesn't, you have, never mind. You have inspiration, but I already said that it didn't work, so it's too late.
I don't know when it would work, but could Evie start doing like ritual casting detect magic just when it starts?
I will say you guys are pretty confidently lost now. So while you guys stop walking, Evie, you can ritually cast this. Ritual casting requires you to stay in one place because it requires drawing a big sigil on the ground for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So as you ritually cast this, everyone else, you can kind of try to figure out where you are. Everyone can roll on this now, but it's going to be a higher DC because everyone is rolling to help figure it out. Unfortunately, Evie, you cannot roll on this because you're doing a ritual cast right now. But everyone can roll survival again. No advantage this time. It's going to be a DC 12.
So we're not in the Underdark yet.
That's
You are
what I'm
not. You are
talking
just in the
about.
ruins at the bottom of...
21.
Okay, yeah, Imogen looks at the map immediately, and right as Nim realizes that Nim realizes that he had interpreted the map upside down.
No, I like to
incredible.
imagine Nim's like, I could have sworn we're going the right way. Imogen just grabs his hands and just twists it so it's
Yes,
the right way.
yes, absolutely. Astrid was convinced you guys were going the right way. Like, no, it's in front of us. I don't know what you're doing. It's in front of us. And then eventually, like, you almost throw hands with Imogen, like that level of convinced, you know?
I wouldn't have taken much.
And then Evie, you finish your spell. And you don't see anything. I'm sorry. How long does the spell last?
10 minutes.
Hey, that's not too bad.
But the continuously needing to
No,
use
it's
it to
it's not
find the
great.
way is
Well, you
so-
might not continuously need to. It depends at various forks in the road if you will decide to use it or not. Right?
Yeah.
So, and 10 minutes is a short rest. So you guys can short rest, and when you do that, you do your ritual cast. I think an hour is technically a short rest. I don't know. I'm not looking at books. But eventually, you guys are working your way through, and after about 20 minutes, because you have to backtrack a bit, you find the spot that is marked on your map. And it is the floor of what looks like it might have once been a temple of sorts, but it looks like it is cracked through in the center. The center, mosaic has cracked and fallen down into darkness below. You know that is the entrance to the Underdark. However, you don't know how far of a drop it is.
I can test it. I got wings.
Yes, you can. You fly
You just
on
kick a pebble
down, and it's about a 40-foot drop. So not too bad, but far enough that you will take damage from falling, but not so far that you can't spool down a rope. I will move you to this map. Now, this map is a very large map, so it may take a moment to load. Just a heads up.
Oh boy.
It gave me all these warnings. It's like, do you want to, are you sure you want to make a map that big? And I was like, I know what I want. So we'll see.
I just got a notification.
Yeah, you probably got a notification like, this is a very big map.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, so it's also should just be black. So you can zoom out all the way, and it should just be a big black square.
Wow.
You can see the whole thing in one screen.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to see the whole thing in one screen. I'm going to drop a token on the map, and then I'll center you guys on that token, so you guys are good. I'm going to put Evie on our map.
That's insane.
What, the map size?
I
Can't even see
finally
it.
zoomed all the way out.
No, it's very, very big. I'm telling you, this dungeon could be a very long ordeal or very quick. Like, it really... There's no, like...
No.
Okay,
Guys, we gotta speedrun this. and
Is there a
upset
general
everybody.
area we should be looking at to find it?
not
like...
yet. I haven't put the token out.
Okay, cool. But just saying, like, to look at, like, top left, bottom right.
Hold on.
Microscope zoom in.
Any general direction at all?
Just a moment.
Yeah.
The EV token is taking a while to load in. It actually hasn't done this before. This is fine.
This is gonna be hilarious.
All it needed was Evie to ruin it all, and there we go.
Here, no, I just fucked up dragging it out. I'm just not good at using my hands, apparently, at basic
Incredible.
actions.
R.I.P.
Okay.
Couldn't be me.
Now, you guys should see something now, but it's also possible that only Evie sees it.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
I see it.
Yeah.
God, that's so small compared to
Yeah, so it looks like only Evie sees it. So let me see if I can adjust this. I am gonna have to stream on shit.
You're gonna stream on shit?
No, I think I'm gonna have to pretend to be one of you guys to see it on stream. Sorry, I'm using dynamic lighting. I'm gonna but this works. Only Evie would see it right now.
I guess.
And Alexa? No?
Did you guys deploy a rope to climb on down?
I would have.
I would say so,
have a
yeah.
rope.
Cool.
I got my spelunking gear with me.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Do we have a
we all
rock, or
got
do
ours
we have
with you.
Imogen to hold on to the rope and have to figure Imogen out?
That's fair. So now we will put block. It's trying to get something. Hold on. Now we are gonna drag wrong button. Hold on. We're gonna drag astronaut. And I'm on the wrong layer. Love that for me. I'm doing really well, guys. Thanks for asking.
We're not judging. We're just listening.
Astron is out. Kaerthana is out.
Oh,
Each
everyone's
of
all
you have
grayed
a
out.
different. Each of you have a different color for your dark vision.
Oh, okay.
Just so that you know what's kind of going on. And then Imogen is out, and no colors will change because he doesn't have dark vision.
I was gonna say, why is everyone else invisible?
Can you see everyone else or no?
It's like
Yeah.
low opacity.
That's
Oh,
what it
okay.
should be because it's dark vision.
Yeah.
Imogen, Evelina, and Nim. There. So you should see yourselves on the map. Let me.
All I see is me.
That's what you should be seeing. But I'm going to give you the torch, okay?
Myself.
You just hear that in the dark.
Don't want to be.
You just hear the disembodied
Oh,
voice of Eugene.
myself.
Yeah, this would be terrifying because it does echo.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's just fucking hearing reverberating. Oh,
By myself, self.
Imogen, we're right here.
But right with you. What do you mean?
And I put Xanther out here too. Let me make sure that all of you guys can control him. There. All players can control Xanther. Who would you who's gonna hold the light source? Astron, are you holding onto it? Are you gonna pass it to Imogen or
I'm holding the torch at the moment.
okay, would you like to keep holding it or would you like to pass it to someone?
I will hang on to it for now.
Okay, cool. The reason why I'm asking is because I'm going to put a true light on you of 20 feet with a low light of another 20 feet.
Wow.
And now you guys should be able to see.
Oh.
Oh.
And my map still does not load. So love that for me.
Oh.
I have to figure out settings.
Where's Ryze?
Preview as token.
Guys, it's not here.
Shit. Oh, is Ryza not out there? Sorry.
No, I was like, wait, we're missing one.
Fuck. There.
I said, jump down. Don't. You gotta come along.
Ryza got replaced with Xanther.
It's when you only have like 6 slots for a party, so you gotta switch one out.
Yeah.
I
Gotta
can't.
go back to camp.
How do I preview as a token? Hold on a moment. Okay.
Just hear one of the fucking Baldur's Gates lines of "Come back when your taste in companionship is improved."
Literally me. Okay. I'm going to do this. Hold on. Does that work? Hold on. Is it? Oh no. Is it control click that makes it zoom? No. Shift click. whatever. I'm trying to make you guys zoom in on where you are, but it's not working. So,
We believe in you.
well, I just don't look at the stream for a second because it might reveal the whole map.
No, that's
I
fine.
put the whole screen side of it off to the
spoilers.
side.
The whole map is not going to be helpful, honestly. Like, if you saw the whole map, it's not going to be helpful at all. Fuck, okay. Do not look. We are going to demo preview as Astrid. Astrid is the only person that we are going to see now. Okay. Not the only person, but the only person whose vision we'll see.
Do you want to do the technical difficulties thing real quick and take a second?
I just got it good. We're all good.
Okay. Just asking.
So you guys find yourself in a massive cavern. You know what? Actually, it is 9. Let's take a 15-minute break, and then we'll dive into this dungeon proper. Sorry, right as I get it all set up. But yeah,
No, that's a
I
good
will
idea.
see you guys in 15 minutes, and we are going to start an actual dungeon. You know, we've had dragons, but now we have dungeon. So it's good.
Yeah.
We'll be right back in 15 minutes at 9:15. Hey, we are back. I clicked the wrong thing for a second there, but we're back. We are all in dark, angsty mode. And I realize that I brought us back before Deja was ready, and now I feel like an asshole. No, Deja's right there. I'm not an asshole.
Yeah.
I knew this.
Just kidding.
I adjusted the map so now you can see based off of every token's visibility. You guys have found yourself in a rather large room. Up above you, you see the hollowed remains of, the cavern ceiling where it's caved in just through wear and tear over time. It doesn't look like this was an intentional connection to the Underdark, but it is a connection nonetheless. You see, laying in the rubble around you, you see the rubble of statues from up above that match the architecture of above, as well as the runic floored mosaic that has smashed to the ground, as well as what looks to be just like a shovel laying in the corner, and other just rubble and signs of decay. The room is large, and despite the slight trickle of water, is eerily quiet. What would you guys like to do? It looks as if your passageway continues to the right, as the rest of the room is in fact closed off. You should be able to see where walls are with just a faint kind of darker shade along the wall. Where there is not a darker shade, there is no wall. So for example, I'll ping the map, but right now only right here, and you didn't see that. Only right here does not have that darker purple edge.
Okay.
I don't know how to make you guys move to where I ping. Does this work? Yes, it does. Cool. But in the meantime, let's go back to you guys.
Did you already have us go down the 40-foot drop, or?
Yes, you guys climb down on a rope. There is a rope dangling down. You can, you tied it at the top, so it kind of exists there now. Unless Evie would like
first. We just go
every rope is 50 feet. If you guys have rope in your packs, which I believe you do, it is 50 feet. So this is just one person's rope. But Evie can fly, so Evie can go up and untie it and bring it back down. But that's up to you guys.
You want your rope back?
Because I feel like if we knew it was 40, Imogen would just jump and then use his slow fall.
Feather fall?
Slow fall.
Oh, because you're a monk.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, are you good 40 feet and under?
It says you can use reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by 30.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not going to make you roll for that. Theoretically, you could still take 1d10 damage, but I'm not going to do that right now. I don't need to start us off like that. I already got you guys lost. I
just think it'd be funny, narratively, just being everyone's all right, just got our ropes. Imogen's fuck it, jumps.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Roll me an athletics or acrobatics check, and only if you get below a 3 will you end up taking damage.
You beat Astron by a second.
Well,
funny.
yeah, you do an awesome, you parkour off of the rubble, do a triple backflip, and it's super insane. Xanther's dude, you should join the cheer squad.
As he hears that going down, nope.
It's Karathana did it for a while. She was bomb. Same with Syntax.
What happened to the voice?
Yeah, that was... no, you're right. I did the wrong voice. Fuck.
Hell yeah, broski.
Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. It was a completely different person. That was Xander, not Xanther.
I believe it.
Okay. It's funny because there's actually an NPC named Xander that you guys could actually meet, and that is not his voice at all.
It is what it is. It happens.
But yeah, you guys work your way down, and eventually you're in this big room. It was patriarchy, Xanther. You're right. Once I found out it wasn't about horses, I wasn't even interested.
I'm so glad someone saw it.
Yes.
Sublime.
He really is. A Ken. He's such a Ken.
He does have Kenergy.
He's just here to support
he's
fucking
enough.
Kaerthana.
Energy.
He only has a good day when Kaerthana looks at him.
Exactly. As he should.
I hate it, but it's true. Okay, sorry. Let's focus.
I gotta draw Xanther in the I am Knuff shirt now.
I tried to buy one of those, but it was a really, really shitty knockoff, and it sucks, and I'm very mad. But yeah, okay, what are we doing?
Completely.
Oh, I cut off?
Completely.
That's fine. I was just talking about how I bought a Kenergy I'm Knuff sweater, and it sucked.
Oh.
Because it was a really bad knockoff on Etsy because they were sold out of the real ones. But you know what? It's my own fault. I guess I'm not Knuff. But
I guess we'll say since Evie's one of the one that has the further dark vision, she can help maybe go ahead to make sure.
Yeah.
We all don't get surprised from ahead.
Yeah, are you guys doing anything I guess doing anything doesn't make any sense.
Walking.
Are you actively trying to sneak your way through the Underdark? Are you just walking? Are you just trying to be quiet? Are you not caring and talking? Are you throwing your torch at things? What are you guys doing, right?
Astrid would be trying to keep an active eye out with her passive perception of just problems.
Okay.
Potential issues.
Yeah, Nim would probably go up and lead with Evie, because he also has crazy dark vision.
Yeah. Fuck, do you two as well? Is everyone
he has
superior?
He has it in magical and non-magical
you're
for 120
right.
feet. Because he has Devil Sight.
You're right. That's actually really helpful. Fucking hell. But yeah, so feel free to move your tokens. The lighting should update when you move them. I encourage you use arrow keys can move your token as well if you want to move slower. But you can also just click and drag them. My only request is don't move them past where you can see, right? Because if you suddenly move it somewhere and then suddenly see something, unfortunately, that's where your character is, and we're going to go with that, right? So I encourage you, it's better to go smaller than large, right? Because if you accidentally drag your character in the middle of a room and then you're surrounded by monsters, your character went to the middle of the room and then realized they were surrounded by monsters, right? Just because it would reveal something, and But again, that shouldn't happen. But so you guys, in other words, you're keeping an eye out for things. You're not actively stealthing, but you're also not yelling at each other. It's just very much so I'm walking next to a friend kind of thing. Okay. So perfect. Why don't we have Evie and Nim? If it's easier for you, I can control both of you and move you forward a little. Is that all right?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, we're going to just move you guys forward some. And as you walk forward, you see that the path begins to extend off to the north. I'm just going to move you kind of right to this wall and peek around it. Dang it, I'm trying to move the map, but okay. So far, it just looks like it opens up to a larger cavern. It's a little tricky to see much more than that, but at least for now, that's all it really looks like. You can roll a perception for me if you would like, or would you like to advance further? The rest of the group, feel free to move yourselves wherever you want behind them.
19 perception.
Okay.
Let's see.
Two
19
19s.
perception.
Nice.
It's a little hard to tell, but something on the ground right out of your sight over here looks a little suspicious.
Oh,
Ew.
fuck.
Oh,
I see darkness.
Mm.
can you ping again where
I
that was?
forgot
I was
had the
moving.
torch, I'm sorry.
Where the
Here.
fuck am I?
I forgot I had the torch.
Over there,
I'm so
okay.
sorry. I'll move back.
That's what I meant by you might want to give Imogene the torch. Because then Imogene has at least an area where he can see.
I just saw it go instantly dark. I'm like, well, that's
Yeah,
new.
sorry. I pinged and moved you guys, so you guys would have moved your view to where I pinged, which is
Well,
darkness
I
for most
also-
all of you.
I
And
also
you
moved my
abandoned
hot
him.
light. I forgot. I forgot it's on me.
Yeah, I'll put it on him if we're okay with passing him the light.
Yeah.
Okay. So first, let me add it to your token. But in the meantime, yeah, there seems to be something weird on the ground in that corner.
Is it moving?
It is not. At least not what you can see. But it seems like the ground is made of a different texture.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll
Take a
Nim will
couple
venture
steps, maybe?
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, Astron keeps moving right as I try to click on her.
I'm sorry.
It's
Stay
really
still.
no, it's funny. Like I'm not even mad. It's just funny. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're all good. You can kind of see coming into view if you zoom in, Evie and Nim. Up in this top area, the ground seems to have a weird texture. With a 19 perception from where you are, it kind of looks like bones.
Oh.
Okay.
Like a
Yeah.
very large pile of partially decayed bones.
Yep.
Evie's gonna turn the Nim with a worried look, but also not sure if Nim could actually see her face in the darkness. But
Roll a history for me, Evie. And not Nim, because Nim was not there for the conversation.
He doesn't know
That is
anything.
18.
18.
You become acutely aware of what the Auric told you. That this route is more dangerous than the route from the central campus, but it's not known. And the reason why it's more dangerous is because it leads you through a hook horror den, which hunt by sound.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We fucked
Let
up.
me.
A what den?
Hook,
Hook
horror. Not hook horror, like
That is not what I said.
horror, like, oh, it's horrifying. But
Hooker den.
yeah, as of right now, Evie's the only one who really remembers this, it seems.
Okay.
So I would like all of you to roll a stealth check with disadvantage for me. To symbolize, except Evie.
Uh,
I have a
Just to,
question.
yeah, go for it.
I have the boots of elven kind, which are sound based.
Just balances out. So just flat stealth. This just symbolizes that you guys are talking, just normal volume, and these things hunt by sound, right? So as you even just pass the torch to Imogene, and they talk about, you know, are you sure you don't want to join gymnastics? You know.
Shit. So all of us.
could
Yeah,
Evie,
all
like,
of you. Evie, you just roll it flat. And then
But
after
could
this
she have-
roll, you can say something.
Okay, dang. All right.
This is just to symbolize. Yeah.
Jerry.
Jerry is having a lot of fun.
I'm fucked.
Wait, where?
What
What
with
did you
your
roll?
roll?
Not as fucked as Nim.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you
Yeah,
see mine?
Nim is a 3. So let me.
Yes. We love that for him.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to see
Should I
what
just like move
there.
myself to where like everyone else is?
Yeah. Move all of your guys on over there.
Emerson, we're struggling with roll 20, so would you be able to move us?
Yes, absolutely. You
you.
are all good. Don't you worry. Just watch it through the stream. If you would like me to zoom in on anything, let me know. Because we're out of that room, I'm going to zoom in a bit where we are here.
Oh,
Okay, so as you guys sort of crunch on up, right behind Evie, Evie's gonna turn around with just like owl head rotate fully around, fear in eyes. Evie, what do you do? What do you do?
She's gonna try and quickly cast message to everyone, just quick word of hook horror, just to get the word around to everyone as fast as possible to try and hopefully shut everybody up.
Unfortunately,
Ah!
every single one of you except Kaerthana failed this check. I rolled for them and they rolled very well. You, as you're turning around, you hear clattering behind you. And by the time you kind of register what's going on, this figure appears right behind Evie with
behind.
No!
Oh my god! Wait, why does it look French shaped?
No,
the hook horror does have this appearance of almost a shelled-like bird, with a sharp beak, big claws, and then on its front limbs, 2 massive hooked appendages. It gets right behind Evie and screeches. I need all of you to roll initiative. It will not have a surprise round on Evie or Kaerthana, but they have a surprise round on everyone else.
Oh no.
I'm imagining it like Evie like sends hook horror to everyone and Nim's just like out loud, hook, what? And he's like,
yeah.
Like, screams.
And Evie, you have that horrible feeling, like the prickling on the back of your neck, like something's right behind you, and you turn around just in time to see the gleaming hook land in the ground next to you.
It's like
as
this
it jumps off,
like
as it jumps off the apparently the side wall.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
Oh shoot,
This
hold on.
sucks.
I need to actually reset this encounter
See,
because
like I imagine something way worse than this.
Yeah, the name sounds worse.
It does.
How big? How tall is it?
This is a large creature, so it's 10 feet tall.
oh no.
So think
Imogen
of it like a
can fight that.
grizzly bear. It's like the size of a
okay.
grizzly bear.
Imogen can still
It's if
fist
a
fight
grizzly,
that.
if a grizzly bear had a beak and gigantic hooks at the end of its hands.
Oh, it's an owl bear with hook hands.
Yes, it is. It is substantially. It's a harder fight than an owl bear. You are muted, Deja, if you're talking to us. Okay, sorry. I saw you speak real quick, and I was like, I don't know if you're talking to me.
Yo, it's absolutely shredded. It's got like a 6-pack.
I saw Kylo Ren in the shower. He's absolutely he's shredded.
Kylo Ren's a punk bitch. He weighs 90 pounds wet.
Oh, look, I found his lightsaber. Okay, sorry.
It's really
Dumb.
really
You don't have to
cool.
look at it anymore.
Look at it.
Okay. So sorry. Evie, what was your initiative?
18.
18. Imagine.
19.
19. Ryza. 4. Kaerthana. Until then, Nim.
19.
Kaerthana's a 21, and Nim is a 19, and Astron is a 18?
6.
Never mind. And we're gonna auto roll the others, and I need to add Xanther because I forgot that he exists.
Again.
Watch him die right now. That'd be horrifying.
Dude, I'm calling it. I'm waiting for it.
Oh shit. That'd be pretty bad.
19 is his initiative.
Oh, and Emerson, I don't know if it matters, but Ryza also passed the stealth check. I don't know if that
Oh,
matters,
what did
but
Ryza roll?
17 with disadvantage.
That does not
Damn.
pass.
Oh.
Well, that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
That
They rolled a dirty 20.
was
They rolled-
fucking funny.
So
That's
only
bullshit.
things that rolled higher than a hold on. Where's
You know what,
Where's
man? That is
Evie?
bullshit.
That was
Yeah,
so fucking funny.
that's what I mean. Yours is the only stealth check that succeeded, but the reason why Evie doesn't get surprised this round is because she succeeded on the history check to remember. So Evie was like, "Oh shit, there's something here." And
I actually don't pass only because disadvantage. I got a 12.
oh shit,
Yeah.
so fuck, only Evie.
Oh.
Well, at least your wizard can get out of the way.
You wizard, bro.
Okay,
Yeah, wizard
Kaerthana doesn't get a turn. Imogene doesn't get a turn. Nim doesn't get a turn.
Nice.
Xanther doesn't get a turn. Fuck,
Oh.
I'm so sorry, guys.
That's
Evie,
Lie.
it is your turn.
She. If this thing is screaming at us, she's
It's
probably
not screaming.
Oh.
Well, it kind of growled, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's not screaming at you, but it's like right there. It's getting ready to attack. It knows where you are.
Okay.
And I will say, you can hear a lot of movement behind it, and you know Hokors are pack hunters.
Oh, fuck.
Great.
Good and one go.
Previously, when we first mentioned Hokors, you know that their packs tend to be at the smallest 4.
Well,
What's the largest?
don't ask.
I want to know.
Okay. I
The
think.
book didn't say.
Yeah.
This book fucking sucks. Throws it.
I
God.
think
We're
for
gonna
the time being,
fucking
until we
die.
can see the others, she will cast Firebolt at it.
Cool. As a heads up, that will have disadvantage because it's in melee range. Because it is considered a ranged spell attack. You need something
Oh.
considered a melee, or you can back up and provoke an opportunity attack.
We're dying today, lads. Wait,
Everything's ranged attack for Evie.
True.
You know what else to say?
everything's
Well-
arranged.
Disengage and kind of hop away.
That's fair.
Smart.
Like, nah.
Smart.
We stand.
Okay.
Stand.
Yeah, this is about survival, honestly. You know?
Oh, thanks.
5,
No, not like it's gonna just kill you outright. That's not what I mean. I just mean, you know.
20. Let's do. We'll do 25 here just to try and see stuff.
Cool. Let me look at our map and see. You do see something, just barely.
You see God.
In
We're
the
about to.
top,
Oh, I see it.
way up here, there's another hook horror. Way up in the top corner, over the pile of bones. But again, people can't see that yet.
Nuts.
Next is a hook horror's turn. In fact, it is that one that's way in the distance. It can move 30 feet. It's going to dash.
It can
Of course it
dash.
is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5,
Emerson.
10,
Nope.
15, 20,
Emerson.
25, 30.
Dude, just end the session.
Why? I like how this is like the first time I put you guys in an actual combat, like in 45 sessions of this game. And you guys are like, no, we're just dead, I
Listen.
guess. We fought a dying god. But when we fight a
We
little
know they're
angry
all
bird.
out.
But when we fight an angry bird, oh no.
Here's the thing, Emerson. Every time we get into combat, we all nearly fucking die.
Yes, that is
I just
because
feel
that
like
is
about-
true. This is
The
actually a
last
hardish
time
fight.
we were in combat, people really almost died. Like we almost killed each other by caving
That is
in
true.
the wall.
That is true,
Emerson almost
actually.
got fucking eaten.
You hear more scampering, Somewhere else.
Oh,
Scrounging
I hate it.
around.
I hate it.
Astrid doesn't get a turn. This thing right here, because surprise
fuck
round.
you, that's why.
Oh.
This thing right here moves in close, and lashes out at Nim, the closest target.
I knew it.
Congrats on coming back to the game.
Thank you.
Can't
Okay,
wait
next character
to.
reading.
Okay, get your next character. I'm kidding. No, they're
Time
not.
to
That-
die.
That is a 14 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Absolutely.
Fuck. I forgot your armor class was very low. I apologize. That is
That's the
8
yeah, you forgot.
piercing damage. 8 piercing damage as one of the claws bounces off of your shoulder.
Okay.
That's from bouncing?
As a reaction, can I do Hellish Rebuke?
Yes, you can.
Woohoo! Weehoo!
What does it have to roll for that? Is that a dex save?
It should be.
You point your finger and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving
Cool.
throw.
What is the DC? They rolled a 3. It doesn't fucking matter. They failed.
Okay, the save is a dex 15.
Yeah, they rolled a 3. What? How much
Okay, so it
damage?
takes 2d10 fire damage on
roll
a failed
those.
save.
Roll those 2d10s. Fuck this thing up.
Wow, 13.
Nice.
It takes that damage as it kind of clacks in frustration. Then it
Spicy
swings
bitch.
again with its other claw at Nim.
Oh no.
Fucking of course.
That is a 18 to hit, which will hit.
Yep.
And you take 12 piercing damage.
Yep. So that's 20 total, right?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
You hear more moving in the distance. Ryza's turn is skipped. You hear more moving in the distance. Kaerthana, top of the round, and it is your turn. The fact that they only got one only got close enough to attack you guys in the surprise round is great. Surprise rounds are how you kill a party by accident. So,
Thanks.
but hey, that could have been 20 points of damage to the wizard. That's all of Evie's health. So, what are you doing, Lilith? Don't pull that off the table. If you chew that, you're gonna get shocked. That is a plug.
Oh my god.
It's the end of an HDMI
yeah.
cable. She loves the ends of cables, specifically if the other end is still plugged into something.
Yeah, alright. Sure.
It makes it spicy.
Spicy, exactly.
Okay.
Spicy.
Can someone move Kay right next to Nim in
Yeah.
front of this creature?
Oh, I'm all trying to move her on the map
Oh.
that I can't move her on. I'll move her right there, correct? It'll take a while to update, but above Astrid and next to Nim.
Yes.
Cool.
And Kay is going to cast Burning Hands.
Hell yeah.
That's
a cone, correct?
Yes.
I believe you should be able to hit both of them with that.
It's 15 feet.
Let's
So-
measure. Where the fuck is the measure? There it is. No, the other one is 30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that other one looks pretty far.
But you do still manage to. How do I hide this frickin' measure thing? Now I can't. Like, how do get out of measure? There, got it. Sorry.
How do?
How do not get? It's a dex save.
Yes.
Okay, guess who's not going to roll well?
Oh my
It
god.
rolled a 4. How much
Great.
damage does it take?
I'm casting it at second level, so
Disgusting.
46. I'm gonna roll that.
Oh, 4d6. I heard 46.
Yes,
I was like, are
holy
you
shit.
shitting me?
It's
Let's
dead.
go.
Ooh.
15 damage.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. They again, they get scalded and their sort of chitinous fur is singed a bit. Imagine. It is your...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is that all you're doing this turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay, Imagine, what are you doing? You have a torch in one hand. You can drop it if you would like. It will stay where it is on the ground, but while you're holding it, it counts as a club, which I do believe counts as a monk weapon.
Probably.
I'm just wondering for flurry of blows.
It's a really good question. A lot of stuff are monk weapons.
I think most basic...
Like martial arts stuff.
Yeah. I'll look at the sheet real quick. You do your thing.
All right.
Do you think chicken wings?
What? I love it.
You've never heard that before?
No.
Well, you're welcome.
Any simple melee weapon. So a club works. A club is 1d4.
Okay.
And because it's on fire, it will be 1d4 fire damage.
No, I'll probably drop it.
Okay. It's on the ground where you are. I'm not detaching it from you right now, but it's on the ground where you are.
Then go right here and start punching.
Okay, punch that shit. A reminder that a diagonal like that is still technically standing next to the creature.
Yeah. So we got one punch. That doesn't hit.
A 7, you are correct. Does not hit.
It was a nat 1.
A nat 1. Oh, you got a nat 1?
Yeah.
That 7 was a nat... you shift back and step on your torch, putting it out.
No!
Your next attack will have disadvantage as it is pitch black. You are effectively blinded.
Don't matter because I'm a G. 23.
With disadvantage? Oh
dude,
my
that's
god.
bullshit, actually.
Holy cow.
Doesn't matter because I'm a fucking G.
Yeah, that's fucking great. Sorry, I love that you stepped on the torch. I had to.
Yeah.
Xanther's like, hey, who turned off the lights? 5 bludgeoning damage. It takes it. Your fist hits against what feels like a solid wall of ab.
With that,
this thing is shredded. It's ripped.
let me read this again real quick.
You can use a bonus action to flurry of blows.
I'm also going to do a no action for Hand of Harm.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. So I can spend a key point to deal extra 1d6 plus 4 necrotic damage.
Ooh. Yeah. Are you doing that and flurry of blows?
Yes.
Okay. So flurry of blows. Let's first do this one. Yeah. So 6.
6 necrotic damage.
Okay. And then flurry of blows. Let's do your last attack. This thing is officially bloodied.
All right. My last 2 attacks.
I believe you only get one more. Because you get a main attack, then as a bonus action you can do the offhand, or you can flurry of blows and do 2.
Yeah,
you've
flurry
already
of blows.
Yeah, you've already done your second attack.
For my regular attack.
That regular attack.
I already have attacks per action 2.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you had attacks per action 2. I didn't realize we got high enough level that you have multi-attack. Okay, ignore me.
I have 2 attacks per action.
You're right.
So now it's my flurry of blows. So 2 attacks.
Yes. Each one is disadvantage because it's dark.
Oh, wow.
So I'll roll it twice.
Wow.
The first one misses with a 12.
Alright, now for the second one.
Sorry, I didn't get it. That one will miss as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the 24. Ugh. But hey, it's now officially bloodied. That last punch, you felt it kind of let out a grunt that, as you felt the necrotic damage sort of fracture its way into its body and begin essentially rotting it from the inside out.
Nice.
It's necrotic. It's, not fun.
We love it.
Imagine is done with their turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Nim, what are you doing?
Ooh. Okay. I was expecting it to attack me again before my next turn. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second.
You're all good. Next up is going to be Xanther and then Evelina.
Okay, on the one in front of me, I will cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. That is a wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay, let's see what it does, shall we? That is that is a critical failure.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, there is nothing on saves that gives you a bonus on a critical fail, but it definitely is not succeeding this. So
Awesome.
Toll the Dead, it is already injured, so it's going to use the larger die for damage.
So if it's already missing hit points, it instead takes 1d12 necrotic damage.
I believe it's up to 2d12 now, right? Because you're high enough
you're
level.
Right. Once you reach 5th level and then 11th. So yeah, you're right, 2d12.
Roll me 2d12 and mess this thing up.
Let's go.
Fuck him up.
15.
15 necrotic damage. I like how that's like,
Hell yeah.
oh, that's disgusting. I like it.
Now it decays into bones.
15. It's still standing, but one of its claws looks heavily damaged, and it seems very unhappy.
Can we see its ribs?
Sure.
It's a valid question.
It's important to know.
Yeah, like, I mean, I guess, sure. Where's
Why
the
do you want to
book?
know?
Yeah, that's really me. I just don't trust you. Like, I'm like, I guess you do.
I like to know how fucked up the thing is that we're fucking up.
Yeah, you're right.
When you ask a question, it fucking scares the DM.
Yeah, I just don't fucking trust it.
Do we get inspiration if we scare the DM with our question?
Do we
Pretty
get
much.
inspiration if we give the DM trauma?
Xanther's turn. Xanther is going to
Flex his muscles.
pretty much. He's gonna run up. Oh no. Guys, where is it?
Oh no!
Where is it? I think it's over there.
Sword God, if he
And
punches me.
he's going to create a swirling ball of fire and ice in his hand and throw it forward. We are going to do a 50-50 roll if it hits either Kaerthana or the thing, because that's just the path that he's in.
Not Kaerthana.
So first, Kaerthana, why don't you roll me die? Evens it
Roll
misses
die.
you, odds it hits you. Doesn't matter what type of die. It's just evens are what you want, odd is not. And then we'll still roll against your armor class and all that. So that's evens. Cool. So we're gonna roll against its armor's class. Its armor's class.
It's armor's class.
This is a where is it? +5 to hit. So I'm just gonna roll this and add 1. Oh no. Yeah, that's an 8. A 9 to hit. It does not hit. It just frosts the wall about 3 feet from Kaerthana's head. Like right at head height. It's a little unnerving.
So great. We're doing so good.
He
guys.
can't see shit.
God.
He's like, sorry, I hit something, but I don't think it was somebody. So,
Maybe wait to cast a spell until you can see. Maybe.
yeah.
Okay.
Evelina, it is your turn. Astrid, your turn is coming up.
Holy shit.
I know.
Alright.
I know.
Well, Downtown 2 is upset about it. Jeez.
Great.
I don't have magic.
You do. You just will never be able to cast it.
I have magic. It never works.
You
have to
literally
believe.
have never been able to cast it.
You have to believe.
Spells.
No,
I have 6
it's-
fucking spells. It never works.
No, it's really never works. It's
The strongest
impressively
magic
bad.
we have is love.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, Apparently Astron doesn't. Evie, what are you doing?
That's true.
To cast grease in case of more come, and
Ooh, I like that. Are you putting it between the two?
no, I'm going to put it here. Let me get a square going.
Yeah,
'cause
I
it
think
is
you can
a
draw on the map, so you should be good.
10 foot. Where's the square?
Is it a 10-foot square or is it a 10-foot?
It says 10 foot square centered on a point within range, and this thing is within range.
Does it just make the floor greasy?
Yes, it does. But if
So
you hit
they
it with
slip?
but if you hit it with fire,
Oh shit.
perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, that's the most cartoon shit. But then you hit it with fire and it's
Yeah.
like,
Well,
you're
what
done.
remind me, what is the save they have to beat for tripping?
15
balls. Dexterity save.
Cool. So this thing is in it, and coincidentally, it goes next. So
Wow.
would you like to do anything for the rest of your turn?
I don't think I have anything else. I have a dagger, but I don't want to get close.
Yeah, but I meant, do you want to
Yeah.
move or anything, or are you happy with where you are?
Oh, sorry. You keep cutting out, so I didn't
Sorry.
hear that part.
No, just are you good with where you are? Or are you done with your turn?
I might take a single step back, but
That's fair.
I think
That's
that's
fair.
about it. Because I still want to be in range for stuff. But that is in case more things come, so we're going to at least have a slip and slide with them all coming through.
Let me, I think I'm cutting in and out because of some sensitivity issues. I know, sorry, you guys are not going to be visible real quick, but let me turn off auto sensitivity. And that should do it. Okay. Now I shouldn't be cutting in and out. Nice. It is that hook horror's turn. As it tries to move closer, it needs to make a dex save.
Boy.
I'm just
And it
imagining
does.
the cartoon slipping sound effect over and over.
I just imagine that's what kills it.
Hey, 16.
Oh,
Oh damn.
come on.
So like
Come on.
it waddles very gingerly out of the zone.
Man.
5,
Gingerly.
10,
That's funny.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm looking at its intelligence score. Hold on.
Not high.
Yeah, not high enough to attack Nim. So it's going to go for the guy made of rocks right in front of it because it seems scariest.
Who's the guy made of rocks?
You!
Gem dragon.
Yeah, like you're literally made of rocks.
Oh my God.
First, it
Explains
rolls.
Very creepy, creepy rock.
It crit failed. It crit failed, so it's going to hit its friend. So let's roll and
Nice.
see.
Yes.
That is a 19 to hit. That will hit its friend.
Let's go.
So it is going to deal 10 damage to its
like-
friend.
Andrew, what the fuck?
Yeah, the other thing will squawk and like snap its mouth at the other. And the other will like kind of squawk back.
What are you doing?
Wasting.
Shit, my bad.
It's then going to try and attack Imogen again for its second attack. And that is a 24 to hit, so I think that'll hit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll hit.
And that is 11 damage piercing to Imogen as it snags your shirt and tears it some.
Oh, my already torn shirt.
So again, I'm trying to flavor, instead of every injury being like catastrophic, right? I feel like your hit points symbolize like how shaken you are in a fight, right? Like you're only really truly injured when you're like bleeding out on the ground, right?
What's life-threatening events?
Because
without
otherwise,
sexy
no,
scars
but like
in the end?
otherwise, like the hook pierces your shoulder. That would take you out of a fight. You know what I mean?
Only
like
if you let it.
realistically.
Only if the adrenaline stops.
Oh my god, you're the worst. You hear scurrying in the distance.
No.
Astron,
What?
it's your turn. Sorry.
No.
Damn. bro.
Riza, your turn is coming up.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
I'm excited.
I-
I don't
Arch
know.
running.
I have an idea, but it involves me asking you a question about spell.
Go for it. Go for it.
Because it's been a while.
Yeah.
My what's it called?
Spell casting?
No. When I roll a
Sorry.
d20, I add +3 because mine is based in charisma.
Yeah, it's your charisma plus your proficiency bonus. So,
Okay, that's what.
that's what your spellcasting
3.
modifier is. It should be 5, I think, because you have a +3 and then a plus, or it's 6. Is it 6?
Yeah, I have
Okay,
+3. For
+3. Yeah,
That's what I was
6.
wondering what the extra +3 was.
Yeah.
Okay. I just have to roll actual dice. Give me a second.
I believe in you. I want you to
Thanks.
hit at least once with your magic.
I don't believe you.
I mean, the dice don't.
I d-
That's a 6. You do have inspiration. Right?
well, technically it's a 9 because it doesn't add the plus. Well,
Yes.
no, wait. +6 + 6. That's 12. Does that still?
You
hit?
do have inspiration.
You do have inspiration.
If you would like to use it. Well, you have to use inspiration
Once you know the
before
outcome, you can't add it.
Yeah, before I tell you if it hits or not.
If
So,
he's encouraging you,
do you want to use
It's him
inspiration?
being nice.
Rolling it.
We know that 12s have. Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god. It really never wants you to hit with magic.
Holy shit.
You know
You
what?
have to use the
Fuck.
inspiration,
No,
right?
fuck. Yeah, the inspiration is used now. But I will say, I'm mad that you can't cast a spell, so this does not count as you using the spell and missing, okay? Because you need to be able to fucking cast this. Normally it would, but like at least once, let's let you be able to cast a spell. So
killing me, man.
so it doesn't hit, but you didn't waste the use of the spell.
You still got the slot.
Yeah. But your turn's over. Do you want to go anywhere?
I have bonus.
You do have bonus action rogue stuff. Do you want to go anywhere?
Give me a second, please. I was doing so much reading.
Oh my god.
I'm so
What
sorry.
did
I'm
it
sure
do?
it was going to be a really big brain move too.
What does that bring
It
you
was. It really
back to
was.
me?
And then Ryza's coming up. Then after Ryza, we're going back to the top of the round with Kay.
I can
Okay.
If I wanted to cast Fairy Fire, that is an actual action, not a bonus action, correct?
Well, it depends on if both were leveled spells. Because you can only cast
both-
a
Both
single.
are first level.
Then unfortunately you cannot do that. You can
just
cast a
awesome.
bonus action and a leveled spell, but not 2 leveled spells.
All right, then I'm gonna do what I usually do.
You're gonna Skyrim
actually-
squat?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to throw one of my blades.
Oh yeah. Forgot you could do
Are
that.
the only things that fucking work around here.
Hey, but they
apparently.
work really well. Can't wait to fight something immune to psychic damage.
Fuck you.
Go for it.
Why are you like this?
To be fair, this is one of the harder fights down here because I thought you would sneak past.
You thought.
Sure.
You thought.
Sure.
22 is gonna
that
fucking
always
hit
works
this. Which one are you going for?
Bet it is.
The damaged
Fucking
one?
bet it is. Yeah.
Why are you even here at medic school?
I know.
Here, I'll put a
Technically,
red
I
dot.
was only here to find Nim, and I did that. But now I'm just here.
Now you're here. Hey, you're here for the painting classes.
Yeah, dude.
You're here for the arts and crafts.
He's here for the
Dad.
color theory.
Dad, look at
11
macaroni
damage. That is exactly the number of hit points it has. How do you want to do
I
this?
did roll damage. What are you talking?
It says- Oh shit.
I rolled.
I'm
to
reading
hit.
the damage it dealt to something last time. Ignore me. The 2 hit does hit. Roll your damage. Let's pretend like I didn't say how many hit points it has left.
Uh-huh.
It's
Damn
not
shame I didn't hear a thing.
That's
7.
okay. I was like, why did 2 numbers show up?
2 numbers. That's weird.
I saw
Oh.
7 and an 8.
Well,
I
8 is the
can't
sneak
do
attack.
sneak attack.
Yes, you can. You have an ally in melee
That's
range.
right.
Can.
That's right.
So plus 8 damage. That is enough to kill it.
Yay. Guess what?
How do you do that? How do you kill it?
Because I would like to run at it and kind of jump and stab it into its neck.
Ooh, fun.
Because it's right in front of Nim, and I'm upset about that happening.
Yeah, move your character to where your character ends after this movement. Is it like a jump flip? Are you on the other side?
No, it would it would be like on the thing, so I would
then stand there. Go for it. Yeah.
Pretty much
it's dead now. It's difficult terrain. Yeah. That's it.
You're standing on the corpse.
I am.
Stay down! Next is, well, it would have been that one's turn. You hear more moving in the distance. Ryza, what are you doing?
Well, quick question. I want to bring out the mace, is what I want to do.
Hell yeah, pull it out. Fuck shit up.
So I'm going to pull that bad boy out, right? And I first want to... I want to do the bonus action of causing flames to erupt from the head.
Hell yeah, you're going to shed light. How much light is it again?
So it's a 40-foot radius, and then dim light for an additional 40 feet.
Fuck yeah, so it looks like I gave you guys a flashlight. You're welcome, you sold your soul for it. I'm sorry, that was mean.
That's exactly what I wanted to do.
It is actually very helpful in this dungeon. 40 and 40, there we go.
So that's my bonus action right there. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can you put me next to Imogen in front of the other dude?
Next to Imogen in front of the other dude. Directly to the right? Okay.
Yeah,
it's in front of me.
Yeah, both of them are. Oh yeah, it was just pitch black for you.
Yeah, I couldn't see shit until now, dude.
I love that.
Yeah, now you guys know what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, you saw your token, but that was it.
All I saw was my token this entire time.
Oh my god.
Well, once you stepped on the torch.
Yeah. After that, all this going on, Imogen didn't see jack shit.
Yeah, because I had turned off the lights.
Yeah.
This dynamic lighting is so much fun, guys. Okay. You're there. What you doing? What you do? Okay.
I'm gonna swing my mace at this dude. So I get a +1 bonus to attack and damage made with this magic weapon.
Yes, you do. I already clicked you to attune to it, so it should give you the normal plus bonus. It is strength based, but I think you have higher dex than strength.
I think I do too.
So
yeah,
just use that modifier. I can adjust it later on your sheet. But your dex modifier is what, +2?
+1.
Okay, so +1 plus another 1 from the mace +3, so it's a +5 to hit.
Cool. I'm gonna roll.
Go for it.
Oh, I forgot.
It's an artifact. If it can't be used as finesse, then what's wrong? That is a 10 to hit. That is not going to hit.
That's really sad. This thing is huge and I still missed.
Hey, it's fine. Xanther almost hit his girlfriend, so
That's true.
yeah. With a spell that makes light too. But yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Guess so.
Okay, you hear more scurrying in the distance. Kaerthana. I will say, Kaerth, if you look way up at the top, way at the edge of your vision, and you can see another hook horror coming into view, way up at the top, way up there.
No.
Oh, go
He has a family.
They're a family.
And you killed the mother. But
Fuck yeah, I did. I'll do it again.
Karathana, what is you doing?
Making orphans.
What you
making
doing?
Orphans.
Making orphans? The dream.
Making orphans. Making orphans. Making orphans.
What is this song?
Nightmare Before Christmas. Making Christmas.
Oh my god. Karathana fireballs. Centered on self.
Fireball.
I will say, hold on. Roll me a charisma save.
Fireball.
That's rude, but okay.
It's
so
not.
look on
It's
your
not
face
for
is
wild
cold.
magic.
Rude, but
Oh, that
okay.
sounds even worse.
It's not for wild magic.
First of all,
You
rude.
can. I will say this. Okay.
Nice.
Well, that's a really good roll. But I was gonna say, this feels like it's coming from beyond a door in your mind. And if you choose, you can choose to fail this save.
Oh shit.
In other words, Grost is doing something weird, and you feel a charisma push from him. You can choose to fail it, or you can push it off. You rolled high enough
He's
that you
doing
definitely succeeded.
Something weird, like not just hanging out of my head like usual.
Yes. Yeah.
Could be helpful.
You're in the middle of a fight, so I'm not going to allow you to really pry into what's going on, right? This is all in a 6-second moment, you know?
Right. Yeah, in that 6-second moment, Kay's just kind of gonna be like, stop, like
Yeah,
stop.
don't have time for
Whatever,
this.
yeah, whatever that stop is.
That's fair.
I have better things to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a couple things. Let me just double check my meta magic real quick.
Whee!
Okay.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Yeah, making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Yeah, that's just Grost right now. Like Karathana, Life or
Making
Death.
bacon and we put
Grost.
it in pancakes.
Making pancakes.
Kay is going to basically climb on top of the corpse next to Astrid, if you could move me there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want to be in melee range?
Yes.
Okay.
And she is going to once again cast Burning Hands because it's the only melee spell I have.
But that's what I meant. You
I
didn't
hear
have
that.
to
If
go
it
into
works, it works.
melee.
No. I know. This is not my full turn. I know.
Okay.
This is a choice.
Yes. Burning Hands
works.
Dex
Dex
so that's
save.
gonna be Dex save.
Come on, Hook Horror B. Let's see if you can do this. Hooker
No,
B?
you
No.
can't.
Yeah, Hooker B.
It rolled a flat 14. It failed.
He's just trying to make a
Great.
Because it's DC 15, right?
Are we the bad guys?
You absolutely are right
Are we
now.
breaking up
These
a
are
family?
wild animals that you
Yeah.
essentially stormed into a lion's den and said, "Why the fuck are you attacking me?"
Yeah.
Damn.
It really could be like that.
We suck.
Okay.
Giuseppe would be crying in a corner if he were here.
Honestly.
Good thing he's not here.
Good thing he's not.
Oh dang. I can't disengage. Okay.
Cry more.
How much damage was it?
8.
8? Cool. Sorry if you said it, I missed it. 8
Right.
damage. And it's kind of
Damage.
smoldering.
8 the whistle.
Damage.
Good.
Do it.
Okay, yeah, I forgot that disengaging is a thing, so I'm just gonna stay there for the end of my turn.
This thing is completely surrounded, but what's funny is technically no one is flanking it, so none of you get
Oh.
advantage. That was a smoker laugh if I've ever done one. No one gets advantage. No one gets advantage.
Please.
Imogene. Imagine messing this thing up. It's light now. Nim is next.
Yeah.
You sound like the fucking penguin.
Yeah, I like
Guess
made
what
myself a
I'm
little
doing.
lightheaded by like I pushed that a little too hard.
Time to start punching the shit out of it.
Well, anyways, I started punching. Go.
Start blasting. Wait, hold on. Let me read something real quick.
Cool.
How's Flurry of Blows work?
It's a bonus action, and you do 2 punches instead of just 1 as a bonus action.
Do I have to, like, punch or just use my action?
It's just your bonus action. You just need a free hand to do it.
Fucking punch.
So you normally get 2 attacks and then 1 bonus action, and that bonus action is either 1 punch.
And I'm just wondering if I can do this even if I don't use, like, a melee? Like, if I use, like, a spell or something?
I don't believe so, because I think Flurry of Blows is when you take the attack action as a bonus action, you can blank.
Okay, so that means I can do a spell and then do Flurry of Blows.
That means you cannot, because a spell is a spell. It is not an attack action.
Not a part of the... Oh, okay. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Same
we'll
reason
punch the
why
shit
you
out of them.
can't cast a spell and then do your second attack.
Gotcha.
Right?
Alright.
Yeah, as a monk, it's really cool to have all these spells, but honestly,
Ooh, 24.
you get like 6 hits in a turn. They might only deal a d4, but like, you do that. Yeah, 24 fucking hits.
Oh, max damage.
9 damage? Oh, shit. That is a strong fist.
Second attack.
22 will hit. 8 damage. And now you can flurry and do 2 more punches.
Yes, sir.
God, I did a smoker laugh again. I'm acutely aware that I'm doing that now.
It really do be like that.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm an old fuck now.
You're an
Oh my
old
God.
fuck.
Yeah.
Just like Fizbin.
Yeah, honestly. I sit in a chair too long and then I like can't walk the next day. 25 is gonna hit. 7. We're just going down in 1 damage each time. 25 will hit. Oh my god.
Fucking rolls.
I'm a fucking menace.
And, 8
Yeah, the fist of
damage.
fury.
Yeah, you brought it from almost full health. I mean, it took damage from Kareth and his burning hands to being bloodied. So this thing is bloodied now. It is.
Oh,
it
you're
is-
lucky I don't have more key
It
points.
is contused.
If I had more key points, I would abuse the shit out of harm.
Yeah, this thing is contused as fuck. It is bruised.
Get contused, bitch.
It may be possibly even concussed. Nim, it is your turn. Evelina, your turn is coming up.
I can imagine being concussed, being like, what the fuck just hit me?
This
Multiple
rock is
times.
attacking me.
This rock is fast as fuck.
Okay, Nim, what are you doing?
Boy. Oh my god, I literally did it at the same fucking time.
You guys did.
That's fucking boy.
Want
Okay.
to see some real speed?
Nim is going to use vampiric touch on the one in front of
Do
him.
it.
Please.
Is that an attack or is that a save on their
Oh,
end?
that's gonna be a crit.
Oh, hell yeah. So
That's just
double
a
your
hit, so
damage.
that's a 27.
So you can either double the number of dice you roll or double what you rolled on your dice. I don't care either way. Whatever's more fun for you.
Okay.
You don't double what you add to the die roll, right? But
I don't think there's anything added to this one. I think it's just
it's
straight
3d6.
3d6.
Oh, you made a good roll. Just double that.
So 15, so that would be 30.
30.
So that's 30 necrotic damage to him, and I regain 15 of his life
Oh
force
my
back.
god.
Holy
Hey, Nim.
Yes.
As you just reach out and put a single finger on the creature.
Oh no, he's grabbing it by the throat.
Okay, never mind. I've forgotten him as
Yeah.
super
Ooh.
extra, even in spells where just a poke works. As you grab it by the throat, you pull its head down to you, and just the force of as you do this, it desiccates and withers. And by the time that its face is in front of you, there's no creature left.
Shit, dude. Do I still get the health though?
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
you
yeah.
killed it.
Yeah.
You killed it. It's dead. You killed it.
Do I still get the help?
It had
though?
exactly 30 hit points remaining.
Yeah.
So you literally
Let's go.
reached over and like pulled it toward you, but then like by the time you were done, it was just you're holding like a
I'll
spine.
be
Funny.
taking this.
You know what I mean? Like
And
it's just like a spine left, and you're like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Let's
he
look at the
pockets
health
that.
Oh my
Whatever's
god.
left, he pockets it.
Yeah, and there's just like a pile
yeah.
of dust on the ground. Like I'm just straight up deleting this one. because there's not even really a body. It's just
Holy
like
shit.
it's dust. Like you'll cough if you like kick it
Oh
up a
my
little,
God.
you know. But
Oh my God.
yeah, the fight's still happening because there's still things nearby. So you're still
don't
in
know that.
initiative. One of you does, but Xanther. Whoa, that was great. Hold on. Whoa. No, fuck. Whatever. I'm fucking.
You had it
up.
right the first time.
Yeah. Whoa,
it right
that
the
was crazy. That was awesome.
Could you even
Puts up a
see that?
hand. Yeah. Her awesome like black metal mace is glowing so I can see stuff now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, high fives,
High five.
Nim.
High fives.
He'll move forward to like right here.
Oh, no.
Let's keep going.
Oh god.
Love the idea of Kay just standing on top of the other corpse.
Listen,
Chilling.
It is
Watching
Evelina.
Kay is very purposely going to make sure she's in front of Xanther at all times. That is not.
Why?
Yeah,
Because you
that's
don't
not-
trust him to keep himself alive? Why would you?
Yeah, exactly that.
Whoa, that's crazy. This thing has a giant mouth. I'm gonna put my head in it.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick it up.
God, the
I'm gonna
stress.
touch it.
I'm gonna poke you with a stick.
Absolute
He's
stress.
angry.
No! The same curiosity as Robert Irwin, but none of the intelligence.
Yep. Okay. You guys, it is
Still
Evie's
in
turn.
initiative? Yeah.
Yes, you are still in initiative.
Am I able to move and then hold an
Yes.
action, or is that okay? Cool.
Holding action is an action. So, an action. It's not inaction.
Mm,
It is objectively a thing. It is action. Sorry.
going
I'm
to
being dumb.
5,
And
10,
yeah.
15, 20, 25. She's gonna stand there and hold an action to cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level for whichever hook or comes in the next 30 feet that she can get.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just you keep in mind where that is, because, yeah.
Oh. Okay, not that
Essentially the blue light,
far. Yep.
which, cool. The next hook horror is dead. The following hook horror is not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It dashes. 5,
Oh my
10,
God.
15, 20,
damn it.
25, 30.
Yeah.
I believe that's technically within range.
Nope.
Fuck! I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Next is Astrin.
Of course.
I almost said Asterion. I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate.
You know what? I'll take it.
Astarion.
I'll take it. I'll answer. With I can see the creature, right? With my dark vision.
Yes. If it's on your map, your character can see it. Your maps are
Alright.
set up to your character's dark vision. Or whatever vision it is. So if you can't see it, you can't see it. Ergo, Imogene seeing a black screen.
I'll step up right about here.
Are you going to spell it?
I don't fucking know, man. I want to. But I don't think it's gonna work.
Next is going to be Ryza, and then we're back to the top of the round. Which will be Karathana.
Nim will like start hyping up Astrid, like, "Woo, Astrid, you can do it! Do it through the magics! Woo!"
Can you hear the silence? Yeah, the music is supposed to be silency sounding.
Yeah, he yells anyway.
Fuck
Oh,
me.
you yelled it. Oh, you yelled it.
Nim.
Oh, you yelled it. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Nim, I love you, but you dumbass.
Oh, you yelled it. Okay.
Stop it. Stop saying it.
Okay. On a side note,
No,
Astrid, as
no.
you advance,
Yeah.
you can see at the very, very top 2 more in your vision.
Nice.
Fuck.
That was before Nim yelled.
Nice hook.
Stop it. Oh.
It's good because you're fighting them like mostly one at a time.
Are we though?
Fuck
Well,
it,
if you
man. I'll
don't,
try
that's
and
where
do
the
a spell
problem
again.
is. Do it. I believe in you.
The
The dice don't, but I believe in you.
I don't believe in myself either.
Oh, there's your problem.
Do you believe in magic?
Do you believe?
Fucking 11, Emerson.
That's not gonna hit, no. But
Yeah, I
again,
didn't think so.
because it's cruel, you're gonna have that until you hit. I'm not gonna make that exhaust until you hit.
I can't tell what's even more cruel. You keep giving it back, so she has to keep doing it and failing, or the fact that she keeps failing.
No, well, here's the thing. Every fight since the beginning of the game, Astrid has tried to cast this spell, and it has never worked.
It's a really good spell, too.
I know, that's why I'm like, I refuse. You're gonna cast it. We're gonna cast it at some point in this dungeon. Okay.
I'm gonna go scream into the void. I would like to
bonus
use my
action.
Bonus action, please.
Knife it.
Yeah.
You do not get sneak attack on this because there is not,
Yeah.
someone to sneaketh.
I'm hoping it doesn't just automatically do it.
Probably will.
Wow.
A 10 to hit will not hit.
Okay.
Yeah, it just like fizzles out. Because it's not a real knife, right? So like as you throw it, it just kind of like dissipates before it ever gets to him. Like just didn't quite concentrate long enough on it. Next is the dead hook horror. Then it's another hook horror.
So many hookers.
Well,
so
it's technically... Okay, so first is this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Wow.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh, I don't like that.
And then, okay, then it's Rise's turn.
Is this a pack or a fucking nest?
Can you?
I
move
literally
Ryza?
described a bone pile nest on the
I
side.
heard pile of bones. I never heard nest.
You didn't say nest.
I didn't say nest because I wasn't. I mean, I feel like it's heavily implied.
It's really not.
It's a den. I've called it a den. Did you? Yes, I did. Okay.
We're gonna have to go back and see.
Ryza,
Your Honor,
what you
if
doing?
roll back the tapes.
Can you move Ryza to the right of Xanther?
To the right, yes. I had to figure out which side that was. Yeah.
Xanther got 2 bodyguards.
I know Xanther thinks he's guarding everyone else, but in reality...
Oh.
Moved the wrong character.
He's a meat
sir.
shield.
Oh my god.
I mean, he is, but
Not
not to
me,
care.
Ryza.
Emerson, you moved the
Emerson,
wrong.
you moved character to Ryza.
We are not the same.
God.
This whole session, like, I've never really had trouble with it before, but this session, man, fuck this
That's-
session.
That's not very cash money of you.
They look completely different too.
They're literally
Feels
even
like-
facing different directions in their portraits.
That's
Like,
not very
there's
plausible,
literally
Emerson.
nothing similar.
Why are you blue?
Like, I think they're wearing similar colored... I think they're similar colored shirts, and that's about it.
See their shirts, bro.
Emerson, you're fucking reaching. You're full of shit.
No, that's what I'm saying, is it sucks. There's no comparison. They're facing a different way.
The only
have
similarity is they're
different
both
colored
women.
backgrounds. Yeah, pretty much. Like, fuck. Is that like their players share a camera, and apparently that's enough for me tonight.
Did I cast a spell?
Oh, hello.
Yes.
You cannot see the loaf behind me.
She's shrouded in darkness.
Because she is the void.
She is the void.
She is the
I
night.
love how there's
So-
this complete void behind you, Jerry, and Carly.
So, as an action, I'm going to summon an imp with my mace.
Yes!
Nice.
Okay. I'm so excited. Let me... you would have thought that I would have had a token ready for this because I gave you this magic item, but for some reason, I forgot to get that ready. Partly because I didn't think you'd know the true nature of the magic item, but that's fine. I'll get the token real quick, but summon that imp.
So I'm going to summon that imp. So basically, he's friendly towards me and the companion for this duration, which he's around for about 10 minutes after he's summoned.
Nice.
So, what I plan on doing is sending the imp towards those creatures to distract them.
Okay. You have the character. Gosh, I keep on clicking the wrong thing. Do you have the stats for imp? If you click the word imp, you should get the stats.
Hang on 1 second. It's not letting me. Let me see. Let's try this. No? Alrighty then.
No worries. I will send the stats to our Discord. Okay.
It's not going to give me the option to like hover over it or anything.
You're all good. Real quick, we're gonna have technical difficulties for just a second, but here is the link to imp.
I love the idea that Ryza just summons the imp and none of the rest of us expect it, and we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so an imp is like a little man with a bat wings and a scorpion tail.
Yes.
Like they're not really something that you're like, this is cute.
No,
yeah,
Nim
it's
wants one.
It's a little
obviously.
fiend.
Yeah.
He's naked too.
What is
Yes.
it and where can I get
already
one?
have
Yeah.
a pet.
Alright.
What is it and where can I get one?
I'm gonna shrink him down a little bit
Gotta
because
catch 'em
he
all.
is smaller than usual.
Gotta catch him all. Catch him all.
Astron's been taking care of Scrungle for Nim while he's in the
Demons.
hospital.
I know. I know.
It has
Just be like, don't worry, Nim, your mother will be back. Don't worry, Scrungle, your mother.
dark
will be
vision
know.
120 fucking feet. Hold on. Vision night vision
I think one goes.
120
When
10
will
color.
this actually work?
I don't think so.
What happened?
I was just going to say I might name him eventually, but I don't know if
Yeah,
it's going to be the same.
it will. It is the same one. It is always the
cool.
same one.
Good to know.
Hell yeah, dude.
He's going to have a name at some point.
Yeah, it is. It is always the same one that's summoned. It turns to you, Master. What are your orders? It gives you a bow, very butler-like. Like it is actually very like. It's not a little chaos gremlin. This thing is a little sir. Like he looks like a piece of shit, but like he is here on contract and he's gonna fucking do his job.
Oh
Excellent.
my god.
He bows,
Like,
even the
okay.
like scorpion tail kind of curls around like the hand. Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, hey, thanks for showing up. Do you have a name?
It glances at the hook horrors behind it. Perhaps now is not the time for idle chatter, no?
Oh my god.
I suppose not, but I still appreciate you being here. Can you do me a favor?
I do not mean to correct my master.
Okay, it's all good. No worries. Like you said, we don't have time for that.
It's
So I
so
just kinda point-
business-like.
Ryza's gonna point at those things and be like, "Hey, go distract them for a little bit."
It bows. It bows its head. A distraction I can do.
Thank you.
It will take its turn right after you. What is it doing on its turn?
So he's gonna, let's see. So I'm gonna assume is he flying or is he on the floor? We don't know.
It doesn't matter. He can do whatever.
Let's just say he's flying.
Yeah, like around like chest eye height. He's roughly like a foot and a half tall. Like he's actually no, he's about this big. He's tiny. He's not small. He's tiny. So he's
That tiny thing out
yeah, well,
there.
because they can be a familiar. So they're literally they're just a little thing.
Yeah, they're very tiny.
Sad after this monster.
Yeah.
It does only have 10
meat
hit
shield.
points.
10 hit points.
But it has immunity to fire and poison, as well as resistance to cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
Oh, nice.
And it has
We can take 2
resistance.
hits.
It has resistance against spells and magical effects. Can see through all forms of darkness, including magical darkness. Can shape change into beasts. Can sting with its tail, which deals 1d4 plus 3 piercing damage. And then if the monster fails a DC 11 con save, they'll take 3d6 poison damage. And it can turn invisible. So it's a very utility.
Ryza just became like an overpowered ranger.
I told you, Ryza has an artifact that is above a legendary level item. Ryza sold their soul for a reason. Ryza got a deal. Not a good one, but got a
They got the full
deal.
bag of chips.
No, it was
No,
an
it's not a good
accident.
deal, but-
but
No,
She's
again,
also
it's
very-
a deal. It's not a
It's-
good one,
I mean,
but
it's
it's
better
a
than
deal.
just being turned into a vampire.
That is true.
This is true.
Yep.
And it's better than a demon just freeloading in your mind.
True.
okay.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
He's a demon, actually, and
I said demon.
we don't know where that's gonna go yet.
Yeah, he
All
could
right.
become your patron. That's what he's pushing for. It's not going to happen.
He's gonna be
but
the
that's what he's
pack
pushing
daddy.
for.
How do you know? You don't know. You don't know.
Shut the fuck up.
He's like, then we can be friends forever.
I mean,
Um,
her two choices right now are
Yeah,
demon
honestly,
patron
or Demagogue.
Demagogue
And even the
patron.
demon is like, weirdly, the demon might be better. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, but what is the imp doing? Would you like it to go up and sting the one closest?
I would like it to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
In the middle of all of them?
Huh?
Nothing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can you move the imp in front of, on the left of the first creature?
The front left or back left? Because there's
The-
two squares.
The one closest to us.
Of the first
front one.
creature. Okay.
Yeah, the first.
I moved him on over. Is that correct?
Uh,
It'll load in like 20 minutes for you.
Like 20 minutes.
I mean, it's the stream, so it's however long the delay is with everything. But yeah, okay. Does he sting this thing?
yeah. Fuck it, yeah, we're gonna sting it.
Okay. Roll me a +5 to attack.
Sick. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Roll me a D4 and add 3 to it.
Hey. I chose my dice.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm pulling it out right now.
You're fine. I'm gonna roll its con save right now to see. It failed the con save, so it's gonna take poison damage too.
6. Alrighty. 5.
5
damage.
is that with? Yeah, that is. Sorry. 5
Yeah.
piercing, and then roll me 3d6.
I gotta roll 3 times, right?
Yes. You can tell
Oh,
me each.
that I missed.
You can tell me each individual number. You're good. Next up is going to be Karithana and then Imogene.
1.
No, that's.
Oh, 6.
Alright, so first one is 6.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
626.
Hey, experiment 6. Okay. But that was actually a decent amount of damage for something with 10 hit points. Like that was
Hell
19 damage. I think. I don't know.
Not bad.
I might be off on that. Something like that. Whatever. I'm just not gonna do the math, but I did do it correct. I just am not. Whatever. Next is more scurrying in the distance. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Can you not?
And then in even more distant scurrying that you didn't hear earlier, but maybe something happened that made it pay attention, like someone yelling. I don't know.
Yeah, Nim.
Yeah, maybe.
Huh?
Maybe yelling isn't good. Maybe.
Poor
He's like,
Nim. He's like, I can't hear
He's like, I
you.
didn't fucking do anything.
But yeah, so there are 4 that are visible now.
Man.
But hey, you have some
And I-
grease in the way.
Oh, there's something
Um,
else coming.
So now, top of the round to ya, it is Karithana.
Yes. Yes. Can you put me in front of Xanther, please?
Yes, I can. I'm trying to I'm gonna try to get through this whole combat this session just because we're losing a decent chunk of people for the next session. So if that's okay, that means we're gonna go past 11. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Man,
but
we
that
should have just
also-
gone to the front of the school. Fuck this.
Oh my god.
Well, you still could have stumbled your way through this. But you also walked in here and made like as much noise as possible and then all rolled like 3s on
Yeah.
stealth. So,
We should have
So
snuck the
funny.
whole way. That didn't go well.
okay, you're in front of
Um,
Xanther.
Yes. And we're gonna do fireball in
Good.
the middle.
Good.
Of the
I think you can hit all of them.
heat.
I
Yeah,
think you
I
can hit
can.
all of them.
And Kay is nice, so she's going to expend a sorcerer.
To sculpt it around the imp.
Well, yeah, to use careful.
I will
spell.
tell you now. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
The little
he
imp's gonna
immune or is
explode
he
like a
resistant?
popcorn kernel.
He's damage immunity includes fire and
Yeah. So
I would know that.
that's what I'm
Let
saying.
me
Roll
see,
an
let me roll.
Arcana because you guys did take a magical monsters class, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to do anything with him. He's immune to fire.
Cool. Okay.
I need to change his voice. I'm gonna make it more gentlemanly. I think not quite as scraggly.
Can you do like Alfred
Oh.
Pennyworth?
No, I'm gonna do an Alfred voice. I'm gonna do a very posh voice. I'm not gonna do like he's not that. That's not him.
I don't see it doing a
Okay.
normal voice though. It doesn't
It's
sound
Master
good.
Wang.
No, it's not gonna be a
And
normal
it can hit
voice. All
All
of them.
4, so you gotta make dex saves.
Oh yeah,
for
they're all
4.
dex saves. Yeah, let's see.
Yeet.
So first one is a 13. That'll be a failure. Second one is a 5. Third one is a 16, so that one will succeed. And then the last one is a 7. So the only one that succeeded is this one that's offset on the side. So this one is the only one that succeeded, and that's the only one that succeeded. All the others are going to take full damage. That one's going to take half. So roll me the full damage. 26. Okay. That's a lot. 26. What the fuck is half of 26?
13.
Like
Thank you.
13.
Thank you. 26. And then 13. And then 26. One, two. Yeah, we should have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I was like, this seems like too many. No, it's not. So what is nice is this one is now bloodied, the one closest to you, but all the others are not. But just between the imp and your fireball, you've bloodied it.
Fireball.
That's my boy.
The imp glances back. That was a good move, young
I don't like
lady.
this.
That was a good move.
Thank you.
Normal.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is that too normal?
I'm sorry,
Is that,
Gary, but I love
It
that.
or was
I think
the
that's
first
awesome.
one better?
I love the first one.
I love the
personally.
first
Very
one.
well, we'll do this.
Yes.
It's so good, Emerson.
Like, I just don't
That
see,
was a
like,
very good move, young lady.
okay, that's
love
better.
it.
You travel with adequately strong companions, young master.
Yeah, I like this.
Yes.
That's a good
thank
mix.
you.
Nim's like, I'm gonna steal this whole thing's personality.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal this whole thing.
Yeah, that's
It's mine now.
Go find your own
I'm
name.
about to get me
I'm
3
gonna
more
put
of
it
these
in a
little blonde
jar.
bitches.
Imagine and then Nim.
Ryder
She's
would
gonna-
not be okay with
Nim
that.
is gonna lick it. See if he can get high off of it. It's Imogene's turn, and then Nim is next. My camera's really out of focus. Okay, well, now it's fine. Okay. Imagine, are you gonna punch?
I mean, that's if I can get to it.
That's fair.
Run, bitch.
See, let me measure this.
Oh, my cat's all talking to me like she wants to be picked up and is a liar, so.
Really
You
do
can
like-
dash, right, as a monk?
Yeah, but that's like a waste.
You have spells as well, so you can get close and
Yeah.
then spell it. Spell
Yeah, that's what I'm
disaster
measuring
for
out.
them.
Let's see.
Okay.
So these
Us.
things have fire resistance?
No. The imp
No.
has fire immunity. They appeared to
Oh.
take full damage from everything
Okay.
you guys have thrown at them so far.
Okay.
However, it does seem like they have been able to know exactly where you guys are the moment you've made noise.
Uh-huh.
They're very good at locating. They're good finders.
I was going to say, they're good finders.
They're Hufflepuffs.
Alright.
The
I'm
hell is
gonna
a
take
Hufflepuff?
it to right. Here's a good spot.
What's that video? That woman, the like, what the hell is I can't remember. Never mind. It was a meme. Ignore me.
Oh.
I'm gonna shoot a secret flame. at
Cool.
This one.
Flameo, Hotman.
They have to make a dex save 15.
Oh, okay. Awkin Dawkin. They can't do dex, so let's see. They did it. It was a 17. They rolled a
Well-
17.
Let's see.
They should take half damage, right?
Uh,
Or was this a cantrip? Sacred
see.
Flame is first level, right?
Cantrip.
Oh,
It's
it
a
is?
cantrip.
Then they take no damage.
It says must succeed on dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Yeah, or take.
Yeah.
So yeah, they succeeded. Nothing happens. For some reason, that's the one they could dodge.
Wow.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
It's the boy. Hello, boy. Come. It's Nim's turn.
That unlocks
Okay.
the memory.
He's the boy. Okay.
Yeah. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Boy.
Welcome.
Okay.
Here he is. There he goes. There comes boy.
5, 10,
Evie's next.
15, 20,
Incredible.
25. How much can I move at one point?
30. You can move 30 feet at a time, or you can take an action to dash and double that.
Okay. I'm trying to get to a point where I could hit 2 of them at the same time with Eldritch Blast. But I don't know if there's a point where it would
It's about its range, right?
It has 120 feet of range.
Oh, then even where you were standing was fine. Like if you stand near Imogene, you'll be fine. So the walls
it
do
can like
obstruct.
bend around allies.
Yes, you're fine with allies.
Okay, I'll stand behind
the
you.
walls do obstruct. And again, the shadow of the wall is different than where the wall actually is. The wall is a little bit further in than where the shadow is. And that's just, yeah. But it can't really bend around allies. It can't really bend around allies, but reminder that the blue, the blue square is on the ground. It's just oil on the ground. And then these things are also large, so they're like 10 feet tall. So they're taller than your whole group. So you're fine.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and do Eldritch Blast.
Anyways, you
I
started
gotta roll
blasting.
it. Hold on, give me 1 second.
I think my
Make
sister's
separate
eating
attack
food.
roll. Yeah, I gotta do separate attack rolls for each beam.
Yeah.
There's 1. Oh wow, does a 10
That
hit?
is a miss.
Let me see if the other one hits. That one will hit. That's a 26
Yeah,
to
that
hit.
will.
So at least one of them is gonna get hit with
I'm assuming the one in the back is the one that will be hit.
probably
6.
6. Fucking what is that? Force damage?
Yes, 6 damage.
Whoops.
Cool. Imogene somehow trips, and then it is. Is that all you're gonna do, Nim?
I don't have much in the realm of bonus actions, so I think yeah.
Cool. Xanther's turn. It's all coming together. I accidentally. I like how that got the laugh.
Because it's a classic.
Yeah,
It is.
it
was
is.
very good.
For you to say a Kronk line.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that is a Kronk line. I didn't even
Are you fucking
process.
kidding me?
You didn't? That's the whole thing.
Wow.
I just said it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay.
Yeah, you are.
No, it's just that core to your
Just for
being.
that.
Yeah,
we win this
absolutely.
Actually,
Crickets.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot that they can do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're not gonna do that yet.
yeah.
Do it.
Come on, just kill us. I know you want to.
Just kidding.
Ooh, you want to kill us so bad. Ooh.
Hold on, I'm reading this because it seems excessive.
No, he's reading.
Oh shit. You can read?
I know, right?
I didn't need to read.
You can read?
Okay.
What if
He'll say, it's all coming together. And then he'll point at one of the hook horrors. And then you see this elemental light start swirling around him. His point turns into a finger gun. and then
How
he
about a
just
cadavra?
boom, and he's like boom. And the
Yu Yu
hook
Hakusho
horror has
What a
to.
man.
Well, no, he probably does a kill shot. Let's be real.
No.
But the hook horror has to make a. Is it a con save? No, a wisdom save. Even better.
Which it will fail.
It does fail it. And you watch as the hook horror that's in the middle of the sort of line of three. It just kind of looks for a moment confused, and then it spontaneously erupts in a conflagration of fire and ice, dealing 8d6 fire damage.
Are you kidding me?
It's a once a day ability that he has.
Wow.
Holy shit,
That's what I
dude.
mean by like, holy fuck, is he gonna do this? Yeah, he
can
is.
go home now.
But again, it's once a day, so you don't have it for the rest of the dungeon unless you do a long rest.
That's what I'm saying. He can go home now.
I have to roll 8d6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no! Oh, it's so many ones.
No.
Oh god, that sucks.
Yep, he can go home. Put him on the bench.
Oh my
damn.
god. No,
Disaster.
guys, 3 of them were ones, and then another was a 2.
No.
No. Okay, real talk. I want this to be cool. If someone is willing to use their inspiration on Xanther, I will re-roll the damage. If someone's willing to give up their damage. I mean, their inspiration.
Yeah, you can have it.
And I know that's not normally how inspiration works, but they're all ones, guys.
We want it to be cool.
It's dealing
Don't understand.
14 damage
No.
You can have
with
inspiration from it's all come together.
8d6.
Yeah, Xanther deserves that.
Exactly. He can have it.
And I know inspiration usually doesn't do damage, but like this needs to be better.
You can get inspiration for not realizing.
Yeah,
you said a
yeah.
famous fucking
I'm
meme.
sorry. 31 damage.
That's
That's,
how much
better.
better.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
literally
it's
over
double.
double what he
Yeah.
rolled. Okay, sorry. Again, I know that's technically cheating, but I don't care.
But it's cool.
Whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't matter. It's cool.
Yeah, it's like essentially the hook horror is like nothing happened. And then
Surprise,
like
bitch! I forgot to add.
and it's right when he does like bow. And then
I like to imagine he went like this. Didn't do much
Boom.
damage. Does more damage when he puts it sideways.
yeah, he tried to do it and he's like, "Oh wait, is this thing loaded? Oh wait."
Funny.
What's
Perfect,
funny is
even
guns
better.
are also very obscure. Like they're not common.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so
But
that hook,
this is
that
universal.
hook horror is now
It
down
is.
to like
Everyone knows.
it's now down to like single
It's like,
digits. So
wait. There we
that
go.
actually that helped the fight significantly. Shoot.
I'm glad we can explain it in lore-friendly way.
Yeah. Evelina, are you gonna fireball all of them now?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yes.
10,
God, I'm
15.
so excited.
I was literally dead.
Just don't accidentally hit your grease pile.
Oh,
I don't know. Let's see.
is there
I-
any way to like mark that on the map?
It is. It's a blue square. Do you guys see it?
Oh, okay. I was wondering what.
Yeah.
That was. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
see it,
grease. Don't hit it with fire.
Bet.
Yeah, so
Because
that
it will
is-
just fireball where you are.
Okay. God, I
Yep.
wish that were me.
Yep, yep. Every single one of them will be caught in this.
Nice.
Fireball.
Okay.
Things can actually work. Come
Let's
on.
see. So there's 5 of them. Let me roll their dex saves. You roll damage. First one, fail. Second one, fail. Third one,
Kidding me.
fail. Fourth one, succeed.
Damn it.
Fifth one,
Fifth.
Dude, the rolls on this. There's so many twos.
yeah.
Sucks,
Fifth one
doesn't it?
failed. So of all things, the one that succeeded again is the same one that succeeded last time. But all the others failed.
Oof.
Cool.
Damn,
Those
bro.
that fail get 19.
And the rest get what?
That's an excellent question. Is that would that
So
be
19
9?
is the
Is that rounded
fail.
down?
Yeah, that'd be 9.
'Cause-
That'd be 9.
yeah.
Yeah. So 19 to everybody. Let me type that in. 19.
Half the rolls were 2s. Nothing. There was a single 4. That was the highest roll for the D6.
Damn.
Right.
Well, what's nice is the one that Xanther messed up had 18 hit points.
Mm.
So it just plops over a charred mess after your spell. The imp looks back.
Yoda?
I know, shut up.
Yeah, that was good.
I heard it and I couldn't. No. Yes, you do have some good friends, good companions.
Good friends you have.
Good friends you have. Good companions. Good travel companions. I can't. That's the best I can do.
Now Hops on rises back for the rest of the duration.
I suggest you. Okay. It's just the principle, but more gremlin.
Jesus.
Well, everything is bloodied. Actually, no. Funny enough, that one that keeps succeeding is still not bloodied. But it is now the closest one's turn. It's going to. What is it gonna do? The imp stung it, so it's gonna wail at the imp. What is the imp's armor class for me?
Hang on, I think it's 13.
Different.
Well, the first hit is a 13, and it deals 13 damage.
It did.
Yeah, so he's like, as it slams into him, it just like a fly getting swatted to the far wall. It slams against the wall and it says, "Oh, I think I will see you again some other time." And then he just like bursts into a scream of fire, and nothing's left. Until next time. Then he's gone. It's genuinely terrifying. Then it's going to stalk forward. 1, 2, and roll a dex save because stepped in grease.
Ooh.
Hey, it
Oh, because of
succeeded.
fire.
It succeeded.
Great.
But it keeps going, so it's gonna roll again. I hear you, Lilith. Hey, it succeeded, and then its final step out of it. Okay, so it finally slips at the end, and it falls prone.
Slips and slides.
Incredible.
So yeah, it essentially slides, and it's like sliding on the ground to you guys like a bowling ball to the pins, which are you guys, and it stops like right in front of you guys, kind of floundering on its back. Like it's kind of pathetic, honestly. It has big like turtle on its back vibes.
Fair enough.
Astrid, it is your turn. After Astrid and a lot of hook horrors, it will be Rise's turn.
It's dead.
No, it is still alive. It's just prone.
We're just gonna beat the shit of it while it's down.
Yeah, you'll have advantage.
Get him! Get him!
You'll have advantage. So Astrid, you actually have advantage to melee attacks with it, so you can sneak attack on it if you're in melee.
Would
If
it
you're in
still
melee,
apply
what?
would
Lilith.
would that still apply if I use a melee attack as a bonus action in a second?
It should.
Or does that only apply if it's the main action?
I think we already did it on a bonus action once, so you should be fine.
Just checking. Because I would like to try my
Spell?
again. But I would like to ask if I can use my own physical dice.
Yeah,
'Cause I don't trust Roll20 anymore.
you're fine. Roll20's a
That's so
liar, full
valid.
of lies.
I don't know, man. It's helped me out pretty good.
It has. It
Yeah, you
has.
have like crazy
Shut
luck with
Shut up.
natural
Shut up,
20.
He's always rolled ridiculously well with digital
true.
dice. every
for
game
dice,
I've no, not
in-person
even
dice.
yeah. Every game I've played with Jerry, he's systemically ruined everything with ridiculously good rolls.
It's not even just digital either.
No, it's just
It's
Jerry.
like consistently
It's
good rolls.
upsetting.
It's unfair.
Well, because I just have really bad rolls.
Same.
What was it, Astrid?
Does,
Ice siphon look.
does a 22 work?
Yeah. Okay, what the
Like-
fuck is this spell?
Crazy luck shit.
Chaos Bolt.
Oh, that is a good spell.
It is!
So roll your damage, your 2d8, and then those will determine the 2 damage types you can choose from.
Yeah. Well, I rolled 2 doubles, which makes it chain to another victim.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, it
does.
does?
Nice.
Yeah, that's
If
what's
you
so great
roll
about Chaos
double.
Bolt. Because you can just
Yeah,
endlessly
so-
chain.
I mean,
it is
you might be
light-
able to. I can't.
No, it's the same, like, the odds is great.
So doubles, it jumps to a
Chains.
different target within 30 feet. I have to make another attack roll against it, though, and a new damage roll.
Cool.
And then the whole thing can repeat if it gets doubles again. But anyway.
So is it, I'm assuming you're attacking the one that's not bloodied?
The one... Yeah, not the one right in front of us.
Yeah, because that one would have disadvantage because ranged attack against a prone target. But the this one is the one that needs to be fucked up. So
I can't... Yeah, that one. I can't ping it, sorry.
no, you're good.
Um,
The ping is really slow because the map is really big.
It will be lightning damage.
Nice. Shocking.
Shut the fuck up.
Shocking.
um,
Smashing.
Angela!
I need to put that in our Discord sounds. Smashing.
really do.
Yeah.
So that'll be 6 lightning damage.
Aw. I'm sorry.
And then let me roll another attack roll for...
Hey, thanks for raiding us. We are fighting hook horrors in the Underdark. Yeah. So 6 damage to the first hook horror.
Yes.
Or
I know, I had a
And then,
really hard time saying that.
I know.
I was like,
Hook
hook horror?
Book horror.
God. Oh, the imp is gone. Let me get rid of the imp.
No.
Nothing.
He didn't even get a name yet.
Pringles.
Pringles.
Alfred.
Pringle. Okay.
No, it's like
What is the... Oh, I'm sorry, the comment is great. I don't get it, but it's great.
Incredible.
Good funny.
What a
okay.
legend.
What was
So,
your
hold
second
on.
attack?
My second attack roll was a nat 20.
Okay, well, that's great. Double the damage. Roll.
It'll be on the next closest one.
Yeah, the one on
Damn.
the other side of the
Have
dead
competition
one.
in the chat now.
It's double damage, yes.
Is it double dice?
What? It's a nat 20.
Well, I know, but I meant if you roll 2 of the same dice, it chains again.
Oh no. Okay. No. Yep. I'm sorry. I don't do spells. I'm just trying to make sure I do.
You're
everything.
all good. So roll your 2d8, get your results, and then double what you rolled. Instead of rolling extra dice, just roll the 2d8. I think it's d8.
What? It's 2d8 to
Yeah.
determine the damage type. It's still lightning damage.
Okay, doubles?
Yes.
It's doubles again?
Got 2 5s.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So it's
I'm
going to
not
chain to
using
the one in the
20
back.
more for these spells.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'll chain
fair.
Again. But let me get the damage for this one.
So
which will
those
be-
who just joined, Alexa, the dice literally despise her. She's tried to cast this spell in every combat we've had in this campaign, and it has failed every time. So this time around, they decided to roll with physical dice, and I trust them, so we're all good. But hey, it's working out.
So the damage for the second one is because of the nat 20 will be 8 total.
Okay. That was weirdly like Roadrunner, or whatever it is.
I like that it like Mario.
Yeah, the woodpecker.
Okay.
That's what it is. Okay.
And
That is
then
not
I'll roll
Roadrunner.
one last
Yeah,
attack.
I messed that up.
It'll be a 21 to attack for the
Yep. Well,
third one.
that's gonna hit it. So
So new damage again. Not doubles. But it will now be fire damage.
fire damage. Ooh.
Fire damage. And only 3 damage.
That's still good though.
I did it!
Nice. Yeah, you dealt
Hell
damage,
yeah.
and you still have a bonus action.
I do.
Yeah. Go do your thing. Rogue it up.
I'm
Use that bonus action
I'll go back to
psychic
my
mind
phone for
knife
that.
and sneak attack on the prone thing and just do the DPS.
Do the thing.
My cat's paw is dangerously close to the power button. Hold on.
It just ends the stream.
No, like she will just sit on the top of my computer because it's warm.
Oh, that won't work.
That's a not. You have advantage
I do?
because it's prone, and
Oh,
you're
that's
attacking
right.
it with melee. Sorry, I'm gonna move your character close. I
20.
didn't move your character, but yeah, right there.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh my god. No, that means you all. Okay, well, it's a sneak attack
I'm so
crit,
proud.
so just roll your stuff and then double the amount. 7. Okay, it's already dead. It had 11 hit points. It's already dead. How did you do this? How did you kill this thing? It just slid on the ground after slipping in grease. It's kind of floundering on its back. It's honestly a little sad. And here you are coming up, and it just knows this is its end.
Execution.
Stab it in its. Does it have eyes?
Yes, it does.
Stab it in one of the eye sockets.
Oh.
Okay, well, they're vestigial eyes, but that doesn't mean they're not a weak point. Well, it's that one's gone. Remember when you guys were like, "Oh no, this is a bad fight."
Yeah, well, it's still possible to fuck us over, so don't get too happy.
I mean, I'm pretty happy. This was cool.
I feel like you have some more in that
It
chamber.
finally worked.
We also have no idea how many Nim just summoned. So this was the
Well,
amount
you
that was
know-
already on there.
Well, no, you know at least one of these Nim summoned. This one in the back.
Okay.
At least
Okay.
one of them.
Yeah.
So now it is this one's turn. It's gonna advance
Before
forward.
it goes, after like seeing all that, Imogene's just gonna go. Does like anyone else find that extremely attractive?
What happened?
She just killing this thing execution style.
Oh,
Imogene is like, does anyone
Interesting.
find that super attractive?
that checks out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's in Greece. Let's see. Again, it has a
Greece.
6 intelligence. 13, it slips and falls. Its movement's over.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's it. Turnover.
You flip the icon, it kills me.
Yeah. And then this one.
Literally Looney Tunes style, just like
5, 10. It's going to climb on the wall because it does actually have a climb speed. 15, 20, 25. There, it'll hop down and kind of in this space from the wall, jump down on Imogene. For those of you who just joined us, his name is Imogene, and he's a dragonborn. Yeah, yeah. I was like, let's make a serious campaign. And he's like, hear me out. Oh my god. You're cursed. Okay, I hope I crit on you. I hope I crit on you.
you probably might.
I hope I crit on you.
Oh, I hope you get a 1.
I rolled a 7.
Nice.
Second attack, I rolled a 10. 16, does that hit?
Nope.
16 doesn't? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess life's a lie. Ryza, it's your turn.
Let's go, man.
It'll
I'm
be back
untouchable.
top around Karathan after that.
so happy.
Can you move Ryza to the right of Imogen in front of the?
Yeah, melee. Let's do that. My hubris wins again. Yeah, go for it. Thwack
right.
it with your remember +5 to hit.
Yep. This time we're gonna use a real dice.
That's fair. Digital dice hate everyone. I trust all of you, so we're fine.
15.
16.
Oh, 16. My bad.
That will hit. Armor class is 15. That will hit.
Cool. Now it deals an extra 1d6.
So it's 1d4 normal and then 1d6 fire.
Yes.
Go for it.
6. Keep these out.
This is the one that is not bloodied. All the others are.
I'm hoping to change that.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Anyways, you started.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do the D4 first. Dose.
2.
Yep.
Okay.
Then-
Plus, what else? Because it's typically it's a weapon, so it should be +3. So 5 total. Because your proficiency,
Yeah, that's-
not proficiency bonus. Sorry, your no, just +1 because you have a Dex +1.
We'll do the fire.
Yeah, do the fire for me.
Damn it.
Yeah, we're using roll 20.
3. So 3.
3 fire damage. Okay, honestly, not too bad. Is there anything else you would like to do? You still have a bonus action.
Yeah. Can I see this? Is this a two-handed weapon or a one-handed?
It is one-handed.
Okay. I'm sorry, what were we gonna say, Emerson?
No, you're good. It is one-handed, so you have a hand still open to cast spells. It also works as an arcane focus.
Can you remember what that means?
You can channel spells through it. Anything that has a material component that doesn't cost money, you can use that for it.
Then I would like to... Can I punch it?
Yeah. That will be an unarmed attack, but it will deal damage equal to your strength +1. So what is your strength modifier?
Settle.
0, so you will deal 1 damage if you hit.
Yeah. Set.
It's still better than nothing if you want to do it, or you can, yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. So you are just in the heat of the moment. Forgive the pun, as your mace is on fire. You then just out of the frustration of it all, just punch it. It feels like punching a wall. It is a very buff. Like
huge
it is,
bitch.
yeah. You punched. Oh my god. You punched the wall of a creature, and you're pretty sure you hurt your hand just as much as you hurt it, but it took 1 damage, and you technically didn't. So you're good. Yeah.
The rage. The rage.
Last is the one in the back. It turns around.
It's getting reinforcements.
Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe it's
doing great, guys.
retreating.
And
Let's
it
be real.
flees.
It's like, hey guys, there's some assholes out there. They just killed Dan, Richard, and Rachel. I think they're gonna kill Tom
And,
next.
and Greg, don't forget about Greg. Karithana, it's
Greg.
your
No,
turn.
not Greg.
We don't like
Not
Greg. We were
Greg.
trying to get him killed for like 3 months.
Fuck Greg.
Fuck Greg,
Okay
man.
with Greg down.
He's been on watch this whole time. There's been 3 raids.
For legal reasons, as a joke, there is no offense to any Gregs out there.
We love Greg.
Okay.
We love Greg.
Yeah, Karithana, what are you doing? There's just that one poor prone one and the one that Ryza punched.
Mm-hmm.
In the face.
Yeah, I'm going to try
Really saying
to
movement
hit the
back
one that just climbed down from the wall with Witch Bolt.
Which bolt? Which bolt are you bolting it with?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Okay, that will
didn't
miss,
go well.
unfortunately.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Anything else you'd like to do this turn? You feel you feel something in your mind. Roll me a charisma save, or you can choose to fail it.
I'm gonna roll a charisma save.
Okay, go for it. That is a 15. You feel what can only be described as heavy metal music pouring out of your mind. And just consuming your very being. Congratulations, you are now raging.
Oh, shit, dude.
But with an added caveat that you can still cast spells.
Damn, dude.
Okay. Great, because that's the only thing I can really do of help.
Yeah, but now you are raging, which means resistance to bludgeoning and piercing.
Okay.
Also a bonus to strength checks. But you have to attack something every turn to maintain this.
Okay.
But you can cast
Or
spells.
try to.
Yeah, try
to attack.
Or take damage.
Okay.
You also get a bonus. Is it con to your... Oh, never mind. Ignore me. But yeah, congrats. You're raging. And everyone, Karithana is literally glowing. Like the full on, got a little bit of that Super Saiyan aura kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Like the start of the Super Saiyan. It's Sub Saiyan?
Powering up.
Yeah, powering
Let's
up.
go, Deja.
Yeah.
Tell me you never watched Dragon Ball without telling me you never watched Dragon Ball.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I knew Deja would get it. Deja loves Dragon Ball, but I don't know. I'm like, there's a guy named Goku.
On the first time that Kay scared Rubina, she was giving DBZ vibes.
Incredible.
Incredible. Okay. Imagine. Greta's a terrible NPC for those of you who are new. Imagine, do your thing.
Anyways, stop blasting. Punching the shit out of it.
Gotta blasting.
Got a blast.
Oh my god, that's 20. Yeah. Don't forget. Oh no, it's not prone. So yeah. 8 damage.
Second hit. Get fucked.
It's officially
20.
bloodied. Well, it was officially bloodied. It's gonna be officially dead by the end of your turn. But roll your damage and double it. 5.
So that would be
or whatever. Yeah, just
9.
double the dice. But yeah, 9. Okay. Yeah,
Flurry
keep going.
Blows. Let me mark that tag. All right.
It's in double 5 or 10.
It's because you don't double the modifier. You only double the die roll. 16 will hit. Armor class is 15.
Cool.
7. And then are you using a key point?
I already did. So this is my last hit now on it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so this is my 4th hit.
25. How? I don't think you've rolled lower than an 18 this entire game, except on that stealth check.
It's true.
That stealth check you rolled really bad. That one I will
Yeah.
give it. You rolled a 3. That's why we're in this fight. Is because you rolled a 3.
Not me. I did not roll 3.
No, I rolled a 3.
Oh, never mind.
Don't
Yeah,
put
I'm not
this on me.
surprised.
I
I'm
got
not surprised.
11.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
Not
They rolled an
surprised.
18. They have advantage on perception checks relying on hearing. So like you guys were screwed. But
To be completely fair, I don't feel like anyone told Nim that these things.
no,
aren't
you guys didn't
based on
tell
Zap.
Nim. All of you guys were
So-
told about these. Nim wasn't even told. So
to be
like,
fair,
Hey, he
Imogene's
had
been
an
drunk.
excuse. He's
Yeah.
not just a dumbass.
And Imogen was just
been
drunk.
most of the time. Yeah.
Nim,
He was just high.
Nim, it is your turn. After which will be Xanther, then Evie.
Okay. Fucking, which one's still alive?
The one that's prone, and the one that just climbed down the wall.
Okay.
So I will
Okay.
ping them real quick. This one.
I think I'm looking at him.
Okay, that ping didn't work at all. There it is. Cool. And this one.
Okay. He will use Toll the Dead on the first one that you pinged there.
Cool. I'm
And he
deleting
has to make
the dead tokens. Just sorry for the sake of speeding up the map. Okay.
So he's gonna make a wisdom save.
On the one on the ground.
Um,
Sorry, you told me which one, and then I completely ignored it.
Actually, yeah. Let's do the one on the fucking. Will I get advantage because he's prone?
You will if it's a melee attack. If
Okay,
it's a,
it's
s-
not. So
if
it doesn't
it's-
matter.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the one standing then.
Cool. Toll the Dead?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
So he has to make a wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom save it is. Wisdom save is actually it succeeded it. So no
Oh,
damage
damn
there.
it.
Yeet.
But yeah, we are 45
Seriously?
episodes
What did
in.
it get?
An 18.
God damn it.
But yeah, the majority of our games are very heavy roleplay. We don't do a ton of combat, but this is one of our a bigger dungeon. But yeah. We have stuff on YouTube and here. YouTube link should be on our Twitch. But yeah. Anything else you would like to do as a bonus action or movement? Yeah, I hate failing all or nothing spells. They really suck. They just feel so
Yeah, I
bad.
guess not.
It is Xanther's turn. Carathana's boyfriend is going to
Die.
probably, but no. He's taking no damage, so he's gonna run. Oh no.
He's gonna run
no. No, he's stupid. So he's gonna run at the one
he's
that's
gonna hit him
prone. But that
gonna
means
fall into
stepping
the grease.
directly in the grease. So he's gonna roll a dex save.
He really is a liability.
Oh no! He rolled a 14 and the save is a 15.
Oh.
But so you know what? Just for fun narrative of it, well, yeah, no, yeah, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say he has the attack powered up, and we're just gonna roll and see if he manages to hit it when he falls.
No.
But no, it's fine. Yeah, he just eats shit.
Oh my god.
It's considering how
does.
awesome he was in the last round.
Yeah. Yeah, you put him aside.
Like it was so cool, and now he's like, "I got you," and he's like, "I'll protect you, babe," and he just runs at it, and then immediately, full-on comedic, legs out from under him, lands on his back, probably got a concussion, like that level of fall.
Oh, no.
It's like the fall that's not even funny; it just looks painful.
She's dead.
Yeah, it's just sad. That's really the best way to put it. Evie, what are you doing?
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna move.
You
just
fireballing them
away
all?
From this wall. I feel like a fireball's not worth it with just 2 about to soon die.
That is true, but it's fun.
I mean, it's
Astrid,
still
you're
fireball.
next.
Yeah.
I think we'll just do a witch bolt.
Witch bolt.
Yeah, 30 feet. Yeah,
I've
we'll
done
get
that
back
every
there.
time, and I think it's funny. The prone one, on a side note, the prone one will have advantage because it's prone. That makes them harder to hit with a ranged attack. So I encourage you to attack the one that's standing. It's on the wall. Your friends aren't going to be cover.
Alright, we'll do second level as well.
Cool. I believe in you.
Boop.
I don't believe in you. That was a 10. That was very mean. I'm sorry. I still believe in you, but the dice...
Actually, never mind.
That was actually really mean. I believe in you, but the dice are mad at you.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, okay. Actually, if Xanther was a fire genasi, you make a very good point.
Yeah, dude.
He has fire hair, he lands in it, and casts fireball centered on self. God, now I'm disappointed. Yeah, so unfortunately that will miss. Is there anything you'd want to do as a bonus action? Or any more movement? Or is that going to be your turn?
I don't think I have much for a bonus action, so that's it.
No worries. Astrid,
Yeah.
what you doing?
Another
That one is
spell.
still prone, and the other one is on the wall. Both of them will give you advantage when you, or not advantage, but both will allow you to do sneak attack.
I want to do the one on the wall.
Okay. Melee, ranged.
I want to cast Ray of Frost, which is a cantrip.
Okay.
May I please use my physical
Yes,
dice?
you're fine.
'Cause I don't trust roll 20
You're
with my
fine.
spells anymore. Nat 20!
Oh, shoot.
Kidding me, dude.
Incredible. Yeah, never use roll 20 again. Roll damage for me. And then double the roll.
Total is 4.
Doubled?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Not super
I mean,
great,
this,
but
yeah, it's not, it's an
It's better than
underwhelming crit, but
It's
like, good
better than
job.
nothing.
At least it hit.
Yeah, you
At
hit.
least
Yeah.
it hit.
At least
You have a
it is.
bonus action, mess things up with
fucking
that.
Worked.
Yeah.
At least it fucking worked.
Astrid's just over here happy that she finally has managed to sling a spell. She's 97 and has never been able to sling a spell successfully. So this is a great moment.
It's the trauma.
Probably.
Yeah. And the best part is you're standing behind all of your friends, so they don't even see it.
They see something shoot over their head.
Yeah, and Evie's also back there.
Exactly.
I'm
sure
just
that would be
being
great.
dumb. I'm
Thanks.
gotta steal the thunder somehow, right? Thunder, because you dealt lightning damage.
Stop it! I know
No,
it doesn't
there's a
matter 'cause
thunder
it's only
damage
so-
type, so yeah.
Yeah, I know it doesn't probably count because he's so close, but it does say speed is reduced by 10 feet until next turn.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
it's just chilling. It's not planning on moving.
It's chilling. It sure is.
I wish I had planned that. What are you doing for bonus action?
I'm
Again, you would trigger
Throwing.
sneak attack if you attack it.
same one.
Yeah, either one. The ground one, only if you're within melee range.
I will attack the same one.
With your mind dagger?
Yeah,
Your
it
magger?
works.
No, that sounds like MAGA. That's
Yeah,
gonna hit.
it's
That's
not-
the armor class.
Yay! Fantastic.
I was trying to smash together mind and dagger, and it just didn't really
I know.
work. Oh my
I know.
god! 24 damage. It had 8 hit points left. So, as with all of the creatures here, Astrid killed it again. Astrid killed. This is the third one Astrid has killed.
Really?
So, how do you do it? How do you kill it? And how does Imogen find it hot?
Most important.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be real funny when that dance comes around. Anyway,
I'm just
Thank
excited
God
for
Syntax
Astrid
isn't
not
here
to
to-
go with Imogen. Okay.
thank God Syntax wasn't here because it would not be helping what he heard in the tavern.
Oh no, what did he hear in the...
No, it was something being missaid about.
Oh my god, you're
between
right!
Astrid being
You're right! Oh!
She's just gonna throw the knife into its neck.
Go for it. Yeah, it just kind of sputters, and because it's a psychic knife, it like makes the wound and then immediately goes away. So the terrifying thing with your knives is that they leave no wounds afterward. They convince the victim that they were hurt with a knife, and they take psychic damage. It's horrifying. Like if you actually step back and like analyze it, it is messed up. Yeah, so the one on the ground stands back up.
Oh boy.
And then it tries to stomp Xanther with its claws because it doesn't have a stomp attack. So it's just trying to. But it has advantage. Oh no. That's a 22 to hit. It's going to hit. That is 10 damage on the first hit. Second hit is gonna hit. He takes 22 damage. And he's like, this was a mistake. The good news is he's still alive. He's not even bloodied yet.
The creature also has
Dang,
to 30
okay.
again and it ends its turn in the grease.
He's gonna slip again. The thing was very proud of itself. It like clacked its little beak in joy, only to immediately eat shit again. It rolled a 7. So it was very excited, only to immediately fall again. Now it is Ryza's turn. So the one on the wall, sorry, let me get rid of this. This one is dead. So the only thing left is the one in the grease and the one that ran away, apparently.
One's on the floor, right?
Yeah, in the grease. It just hit Xanther. They're both writhing in pain. You should hit it with your fire mace.
I don't
You should do that. Nothing bad will happen, I promise.
You know what?
Oh yeah.
It's not grease. It's not grease, and it's not flammable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
He
And
lied
one of our
lyingly.
party isn't
Yeah, it's
also
definitely
laying
not laying in there with a third of his health gone.
Jesus.
It was exactly a third of his health.
Get him out of there.
He has 66 health for those of you who were doing
Dang.
that.
Xanther?
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
He's a
Dang,
CR4.
Kimbo.
He's CR4. He can hit hard.
Damn.
He also only knows kind of useless spells. That's a lie. He knows Water Walk.
So we can cosplay Jesus.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, look at him.
Yeah.
Can you move Ryza?
Just saw his main job at speech. It's true.
Wait, who said this? Because I agree.
Me.
Melody.
I said it in the
Oh
chat.
my god, you're absolutely right. Okay, where am I moving Ryza? To be right next to it?
Yeah.
Smashing.
Then Ryza's gonna pull out her dagger. Stab him.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna pull up Xanther's art so our friend can see just how he is has a lot of kinergy. Stab him.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, do I get advantage?
Oh yeah, because it's prone. You're not stabbing Xanther. Let me preface. I'm pulling up Xanther's art. You're not stabbing Xanther. You're stabbing the hook horror. But yeah.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Xanther and Deja's character Karathan are dating.
It's very cute.
It's
15.
adorable. 15 is gonna hit that.
Alright, roll a d4. 4.
4 damage. Surprisingly, it's still fine, but it just doesn't look happy.
Come again.
Yeah, do your thing.
Get his ass.
Kill it. Do it.
Well, I just rolled a 14.
Kill it.
That will not hit, unfortunately. But again, you have advantage. Was that with 2 rolls? Take the better?
That was the first one.
Okay, roll a second.
Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Damn. Maybe go back to the digital dice and then, I'm kidding. Okay.
Maybe.
You hear scampering. That sounds like it's going away in the distance.
Thank
Carathana,
God.
it is your turn.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Get his ass.
As a bonus action, am I able to pull Xanther up out of the grease, or will that count as my full action?
That would be your full action. No, I'm sorry, you're raging. You can absolutely do that.
Ooh!
Are you kidding
So
me?
I'm like gonna pull him up and
oh my
lift
god,
him
you're
up
gonna go like full
onto my back.
Yeah, you're going full
Yes.
That was sick.
yeah. Hermbo? Hermbo?
Who wouldn't? And then
I love it because you're like objectively 2 feet shorter than him. Like, it's great.
she's raging because grass is.
Yeah, I'm not
grass.
even gonna make you. Yeah, so Kaerthana has a demon that may or may not be chilling in her mind, just playing sick riffs right now. He's going full Jack Black.
Good times. It's a great
Um,
time.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I'm going to cast Firebolt on this last little guy.
go for it.
Not little guy. Big
I'll
guy.
drag Xanther out of the thing. He's still gonna be prone, but
Thank
he's out of
you.
there. You like one hand
Yes.
pull him back and shoot it.
Yeah, basically. That's the vibe. Damn. That is upsetting.
Yeah, unfortunately that's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was zoning out for a second. Anything else you'd like to do this turn?
Oh. I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to get myself a. Oh, never mind. Doesn't count.
You feel a another pulse of energy in your mind. Do you let it in, or do you want to push it back? This one feels like it wouldn't even be a save. You can push it back if you want.
I'm gonna let it out.
Hell yeah.
She's frustrated.
You feel what quite literally feels like your veins are on fire. You're going to take 1d4 fire damage, but you get a bonus attack this round, another action. So let me roll the fire damage for you, but now you have another action.
Great. Cool. That's fine.
3
haven't
fire
gotten it
damage.
yet. 3? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
As essentially
well,
a sick riff tears through your body and soul.
Hell yeah.
If I could play
All right.
copywritten music, we'd be jamming out right now. Second we're off stream, I'm putting
going
the
to
song.
I'm going to cast Agonizer's Scorcher on
Damn.
that sucker.
Yeah, you are. Go for it. What is that?
You're gonna need to make a dex save.
Cool. I mean, I know what it is, but you know what I mean. Dex save. It's
yes.
It has disadvantage on these because it's prone, I believe, or it auto fails. I can't remember, but either way, it rolled a 1. So that's a failure regardless.
Right.
I think it's dead, but roll your damage. Hey, that's exactly its hit points. 12 hit points.
Let's go.
So how do you do this? Would you care to give me a nice thematic description?
Yeah, so basically you all see Kay as she's glowing and almost sizzling pull Xanther like by his leg, pull him and shove him behind her. And then she tries to cast Firebolt, but it doesn't work. But then you thought she was already like smoking and sizzling. Then you see her skin almost actually sizzle as she takes fire damage. The fire kind of lights up her whole body and goes through her, before Agonizer's Scorcher basically makes it become ash.
Let's go.
Because it lights up the entirety of the grease. So all the grease goes up in flames as well.
Ryza like almost gets a sunburn, right? It's like that kind of heat right next to
eyebrows
it.
get,
You like Ryza's very keenly aware that like, oh, it's good that I didn't hit that grease with my fire mace. But yeah, it's there's like a beak left, and that's it. Like, not even the hooks, just a. God damn it! I shouldn't have said it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, the grease is also gone. Xanther gets up. Oh, whoa, babe, that was insane. Insane. That was so lit. And then he'll look at you like, you see what I did there? Like, he did that on purpose.
Yes.
I hate you.
Yes.
Hey, he's in Prismari. He's all about performing.
Don't do this. Don't do this to us.
But, and then you guys are officially out of combat. But that doesn't mean you don't still hear noises around you. Specifically coming from that direction that one ran off.
Well, we have options.
I'll zoom out on the map.
We could try a different way, or we can go after the straggler.
I will tell you now, from what you can tell on the map, this might be a passage. It's hard to tell. You can't see for sure. This is a dead end that has bone pile on the ground. That looks like it was a nest for at least 2 of the hook horrors. And then this way opens up wider. You saw hook horrors coming from slightly to the left here, as opposed to straight up. Straight up, sorry.
Well, we already came this far.
You do know that behind you there is no other route.
The only way is forward.
This is true.
Yes, but are we searching for the hook horror, or are we just gonna look for a route?
I think it's going to be hook horrors wherever we go. So I think just hunting for them is going to take a lot longer than us just looking for a way out.
Again, feel free to move your guys' tokens wherever you want to move them. We are out of combat.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We zoomed that far, right?
Okay, so I will say, Evie, you can see
Jesus.
The hook horror in the distance, licking its wounds. As it sees you, it pulls further away and out of sight. Yeah.
I feel bad. We literally just like infiltrated their home.
You entered their nest, their den, and slaughtered them all.
Well, here's the thing. We didn't slaughter them all yet.
Not yet.
Oh my god!
Because if you all think about it, this one's gonna get stronger and seek revenge.
Is it though?
Oh my god.
Is it though?
This is why we leave no survivors.
We'll give it a minute, bro. We'll get there.
No, don't give it a minute. Every minute it has.
Imogene, are you going there now to slaughter?
Imogene doesn't know it's there. Otherwise, he would.
You can hear stuff, but yeah, that's fair.
So, what's going on?
Is the path to the left over this way? It's kind of a whole dead end.
It looks like a dead end. At this point, it looks like a dead end.
Hey, Mim, you want any bones?
You could
He's already
search
digging.
Oh,
He's
you
already
are.
digging.
Roll a investigation because you're physically digging through stuff.
Yeah. Okay. could be
Get them
worse.
11. You find mainly
You find bones.
just bones.
Yeah.
But you do actually stumble across
Whoops, all
3
bones.
copper pieces.
Okay. Damn.
Only
big money.
3, but you stumble across
Big
3
money.
copper pieces. They look
Damn.
like they went through the digestive tract of this thing, like they're a little acid eaten, you know?
Yeah.
A little tarnished in a way that seems a little
Bit
aggressive.
oxidized.
Yeah, but yeah.
Damn.
I'm adding it. I'm adding the copper.
And Karathana, you just rolled a survival check.
Yeah, Kay was trying to like make sense of the map in accordance with where they are, but clearly she has no idea.
The map no longer works. So what I mean by that is the map was to get into the Underdark. Once in the Underdark, they mentioned there's no point mapping it. There's no point mapping it. You need to use detect magic to follow the route.
Oh, okay.
But right now, anyways, it only looks like there's one direction you can go.
Okay. It's up, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean,
I can move your
Okay.
person if you want me to, but
no, I just feel like Kay is probably going to wait for the people who can actually see further to go first.
that's fair.
She's probably going to look towards Evie and Astrid like, hey.
So, Evie and
What's going
Astrid, you guys can see another sort of pile of bones far in the top right of this room.
Mhm.
And just peeking out, you see just the the hook of that one hook horror nursing its wounds in that pile.
Mhm.
It also looks like the map branches off to the left and to the right a little bit, but it's hard to tell. Again, you can keep advancing if you like.
Evie, do you want to attempt finding the blue markers that Munili talked about?
It is a 10-minute spell.
Oh,
A
that's
minute.
right.
I can cast it, but
Yeah, you can cast it for a spell slot, but you can also, for 10-minute ritual, do it. It depends if you think this is a safe spot to stand for 10 minutes.
I don't think so.
You guys, the hook horror is maintaining eye contact. It is watching you guys like an animal in its den, looking back at you, growling.
Yeah. That makes
It
sense.
looks territorial, and it is a hurt animal that can't back up anymore.
Yeah.
Does it look very clearly injured?
Oh, it is
or-
bloodied. It is bloodied.
Ho ho
Let's-
ho.
we gotta
Can
kill
I-
it out of mercy.
Can I do something?
You can. You can see it, correct? Your character can see it?
I can
Yeah.
see it. I'm measuring. Hold on.
Oh, no. Again, you're out of combat. You can move around.
Okay.
That is 90 feet away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
He's gonna try and make friends with it.
No.
Make friends with it by sending it to the afterlife.
See you in hell.
Don't worry, friend. You'll join
Says
them.
Ryza literally. Okay.
I would like to carefully walk up to here. Oh, fuck.
Okay. So you have now noticed that the map very clearly expands off to the left. You see a pile of what looks to be strange kind of mushroom, almost coral-like growths that are giving off their own light. Off to the left, off to the right, you see another kind of pile of bones that was probably the den of more hook horrors that you just killed.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
What is that?
I'm now at 60. I should be at 60 feet now.
Yeah. Roll a perception check for me.
You betcha.
What am I looking at?
Yo, it's an acid trip.
That is a 16. You notice that this hook horror seems particularly concerned with protecting its den. And sure enough, right behind it, you see a nest.
Baby.
Yeah.
You see a
I'm
nest
throwing my
behind
knife at
it.
it.
Oh my God.
Yes! The only good hook
Throw
horror is a
your
dead
knife.
hook horror.
Oh my
Damn.
God. That is a 26 to hit. That's gonna hit.
It's doing
I
sneak
will
attack no matter what.
I will let you roll sneak attack on this.
Okay.
We're out of
That's-
combat.
That is 21 total
It's
damage.
still alive, but it squeals in pain. It looks like it's really, really messed up.
I know we're not in combat, but does a bonus action still happen?
Yeah, go for it. You're taking an action,
Another
a surprise round. We are going to go back into combat if you don't kill it immediately. 20, what is that to hit? 13 to hit? That does not hit.
Now it's combat.
Well, wait,
Just left it alone.
You're so far away, it's not going to close in time, and I'm not going to have us roll full combat again. Roll one more to hit.
okay.
It's just
It's
it.
worse.
So,
It's worse.
yeah, it's not. You're just like going full like Batman in the Lego movie, trying to hit the button with his batarangs, where it's like first try.
First try. First
Yeah.
try.
So like you're just throwing so many knives, and like one hit really well, and all the others are just like plink 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 against like the walls. Is
you
anyone
said it
else
looked-
gonna do anything?
Yeah, can Nim just like throw out an Eldritch Blast?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, that's 21 to hit.
Yeah, you're good. Roll damage, because I'll be surprised if you don't kill it.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
that was
it had
wrong.
it had exactly 6 hit points left.
That was still the wrong damage. I still would have done more.
You're fine. Yeah, Astron's like was trying to be cool. It didn't quite work. Like the first hit was awesome, but then Astron like overthought it.
That's fair.
And then Nim is like, it's okay. Boom. Yeah, it's very dead now.
Yeah,
It's
it
like
is.
sizzling.
Yes.
Can I walk over there?
Yes, you can. You see a nest.
Uh-huh.
The body of the mother crushed 2 eggs that were in the nest.
Yes.
But a third egg sits pristine and undamaged.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
How big is it?
Ostrich egg sized.
Can I pocket
Oh
it?
man, we're gonna have a hell of a
You can put it in
breakfast.
your bag. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, please.
Yeah. You have a hook horror egg.
Nice.
Because everything lays eggs in D&D. We know this.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
But yeah. Let's do you guys continue? Let's have you guys sort of stand, I guess, right here, because it's the only place left. This cavern that you're in doesn't have any openings. And we will pick up here next
wild.
session.
Ooh,
Nice.
Isn't it? I love that asset so
Imogene's
much.
like, am I still high?
You can step out further if you would like. If you want to
No, I
see
don't
more
trust
before
them.
we end the session.
yeah. It's so pretty.
Wow, dude.
And yeah.
Die
There
immediately.
is a slight sweet scent to this area.
Oh,
But
no.
it kind of looks like a big underground coral reef of sorts. As if it was painted with, neon paint that glowed in a black light. It's that kind of look to it. Obviously, there's no black light here, but it's glowing with that kind of radiance. And yeah, this is where we will end the session. Thank you, guys. I hope you're enjoying the dynamic lighting. I think it's kind of fun. It adds a little bit of mystery to this. Yeah. But next session, we won't have Kaerthana or Ryza with us. But I believe we will have Syntax joining. So it'll be fun. Syntax will just come running up behind you guys, having missed the fight, and
Yeah,
Out of
just like
breath.
just wheezing, like you son of a bitch just left me.
yeah,
Exactly.
oh, hey, Nim, and then yeah. So at least where you're standing right now, there doesn't seem to be any hazards or anything that you can tell. But you also haven't rolled proper investigation, perception, anything like that. But we will stay here, and next session we will dive into this adventure yet again. You took out all the hook horrors. That was a hard fight. I was worried that you guys would be in the middle of the room when you triggered them, and then they'd close in around you, and that would have been so much worse.
That would have been so bad.
Instead of all of them just running at you in a funnel. But yeah. Thank you guys. I had a great session, and we will pick up here next time. I hope you guys are enjoying our first kind of actual dungeon crawl. And yeah. Until next time, thanks for joining us. Thanks for rating. And if you are interested in catching up on missed episodes, we have them on our YouTube channel. If you
on our
are
Discord.
yeah, we also have a Discord linked. That's what we're running the game out of right now. And we always are down to post. We always post memes, funny jokes, all that stuff in there. We obviously have a very small player and fan base, but it's fun. That gives us the opportunity to directly engage with our chat and just have fun. So we are always happy to have you. We play 7:30 to typically 11, even though we went a little bit later. Pacific time, Pacific Daylight, Pacific Standard, Daylight. We're in daylight, right? Whatever, Pacific Coast time.
West Coast.
So yeah, West Coast. Thank you all, and have a wonderful week. Until next time.